All right. Are we live? Oh, Reef. It's going to be hard to wait one extra hour for the stream. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, our hour changed recently. Sorry about that. Yeah. But welcome in. I don't know if you're here, but welcome in. Welcome in. Saribot is here. Good. Okay. I just want to get the art ads started. Then we can do something about it. Okay, just want to make sure that everything's ready. Let's mute this tab. Yeah, all good. We're all doing pretty good. Not your fault. Your government is still at the times of Vriata. True. Yeah, but we do hour changes. It only happens twice a year, I think, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Next one should be... I don't know, actually. Let me see. I think it's only twice per year. Yeah, it's going to be in March. Around April, I guess. Yeah, it's at the end. It's at the very end of March. Yeah, 29th of March. It says so right here. 29th of March. So yeah. Yep. Okay, let me just run these ads real quick. Yeah, but I totally forgot that the hours changing were actually going to affect people's viewership times. Because I didn't even have to do anything. To me, the hour changed and it was barely a blip, you know? All the clocks in the house updated themselves. Well, not that we have actual clocks in the house, but we just use cell phones for that nowadays. It all updated automatically, so it's kind of seamless to when that happens. Ends next Sunday in the US. Ah, okay. Interesting. I had no idea. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, I believe we're all good. Oh, yeah. So they'll only have to suffer for 1 week. I guess. Yeah. I guess so. Okay, 1 more minute until the ads are over, and then we can actually get started doing things. Because, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to tackle. I got a list, you see. I got a list of the stuff that I need to get done. I really want to see if I can manage to make most of the changes in code this week so I can get back to art next time. Oh, cool. Daylight saving times by country. Let me see. Right, yeah. That's actually interesting. I had no idea there were different daylight time savings. I always assumed that it was all at the same time. Very interesting. Very interesting. Look at that. Only the developed world still uses daylight saving time. Yeah. I mean, there's a few countries that are not using it, I guess. And even certain parts of Canada, apparently, from what I can see here. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but that's cool. I had no idea it was that way. First and in denial. Welcome in, Matt Chirpy. Welcome in. How are things? How did the demo release go? Hopefully everything is good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you got some good feedback. I still have to play it, but I think I've got an idea for that. Yeah. I want to play it. I want to play the demo. But I'm making plans. I'm making plans to play it. So far, so good. Currently 10 reviews away from a very positive rating. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. That's pretty cool. That is pretty amazing. Congrats. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Oh, the ads are over. Okay, let me just post that I'm online then. Post. And oh, right, I forgot to tag. There we go. All good. All good. Yeah, we're good to go. We're all good to go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. Just, housekeeping.
Coming right up, sugar.
Man, that'll always kill me. Thank you so much, Totem. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so confused by everything. Yeah, I am too. It's okay. Coming right up. Sure. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Res Coder. Welcome, welcome as well. Yeah. How's it going here? Yeah, it's going pretty well. That's the thing. I wanted to do more art for the game, but I realized that I had to change a few things. I am making a new system for characters to work. So I have this little menu that I created where you can just select what they're doing. Previously, I was only able to set up a village if I had buildings, with if you wanted characters to chop down wood, for example, I would need a building for that, which wasn't very. It was kind of still on that process where I was trying to make a city builder instead of a colony sim. So yeah, I needed to get rid of that. So now I can actually set up villagers to build a village from ground zero. You can have nothing at all, and you can build a village from there, which is pretty good. But I need to make a few tweaks. So this week is going to be tweaks. And then after that, I'll get started on art again. I need to get to do more art again. And I need to, revamp the UI. I'm probably going to do the UI first because it's easier to do. But yeah, after the UI, I'll need to get back to characters again because, I need to make male characters. I need to give them more clothes and more hair and more everything. But yeah, things are progressing. It's just, it takes its time, as it usually does. You really need to change this audio. Take it up with Fire. Fire was the one who concocted it, not me. Or am I trolling once or twice more? That's okay. With big proposals of marriage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was partially Fire's fault. I don't know what came up. We were talking about accents, I think, and then I blurted that one out, or maybe someone wrote that in chat, and I just voice acted it, and then it got clipped, and that's how it goes. But thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, but basically that's it. Right now, I'm at that crossroads where I would like to make more art for the game, but I really need the systems to work underneath. Otherwise, this whole game is gonna burst in flames. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, Kazakh Misu Bobofov. Or something like that. Yeah. But thank you so much, Totem. I do appreciate it. Yeah, let's see. I really would like to do a way, or rather fix this fast enough that I can get back to coding. But we'll see. You do not appreciate it? I do. Why wouldn't I? Was that for Pool Boy? Adjectives are gendered in Portuguese. Could be. What are you, Totem? Trying to steal my mans? I'm gonna get yous. Oh my gosh. As perplexity, I have no idea. I see. So that's where it came from. Makes sense. That's okay. The pool boy will be mine since I can't have you. It's complicated. It's a complicated affair, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. But yeah, hopefully what I really want to do, imagine that. Yeah, that would be quite something, wouldn't it? This looks very good. Hi, I'm Mysterious. Love the name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you. Welcome in. You can't get to a person, but they say no, so you steal their partner. That's kind of a 90s cartoon kind of thinking, of a 90s cartoon villain thinking you got going there, you will never cede to my plans. I will just kidnap your loved one. That's pettiness. In a way, I can see it. But yeah, that's very 90s cartoons aesthetic. Very 90s cartoon villain coded, for sure. Either a 90s villain or Bowser. Bowser also works. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, things are going pretty good. I was actually kind of happy with the way things are doing. I just have to fix a few things. I am going to start with that, because sadly, there's a few things going on here that are not up to speed. So, and they will crash. The game will inevitably crash if I don't do things correctly. So yeah, gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I hate my job right now. They need help on another project. I'm working as a front ender right now. I see. I'm assuming you're more of a back end kind of person. Doing front end is an affront to all you stand for. This'll do. There we go. Yeah, but this will crash if I'm not careful setting up these jobs. If the characters are on top of something that is already there, it will crash. So that's one of the first things that I want to fix today. I'm a tech lead. There's little goblin devs that do my bidding. I see. I do not code for work. I understand. Okay, gotcha. Now I have to. I see. Understandable. I get it. And damn, I forgot how much I hate front end. It can be kind of frustrating. Yeah. Give me my back end, please. It can be a little frustrating. That is true. But it's okay. You can do it. I believe. You can do it. All right. I guess I'm just going to get started with this then. Let me just get this out of the way. A little. Took me 20 minutes to figure out the paddings of the first 4 rows. Yeah, that's front end for you. That's why I don't do that's why I don't like to do front end either. It's complicated. Yeah. I don't trust NPM mode on my system anymore. Back end all the way. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Back end it can be a little more complex, but at least it's more predictable. I have 20 missing. Godspeed, Totem. Godspeed. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Manusha so much. Aw, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. I hope your Tuesday is treating you well. Bun is the only reason I'm using it. Your idea for the sub audio is villainous. Yes, yes. Yeah. Totem just resubbed Fire, and I think that was the first time he actually heard the sound bit that you did. Lurking while working. Thank you so much, Matt Sharpie. Thank you so much. I will get started on work pretty soon, so yeah. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your work, and hopefully you'll manage to do all that you wanted today. Thank you. I am wearing pants for the first time since April. Yeah, understandable. It is quite heavy today. It's 3 p.m, and I have to my light is on right now. What is this nonsense? We went from absolute sunny days to absolute rainy weather. There is no in between. It's so dark outside. Me and your little helper are really disappointed in you. Why? It was 28 degrees last week. Yeah, it was almost summer weather. Well, I say almost, but yeah, there were summer days that were actually less sunny than that. It was kind of crazy. And now it's raining all of the water. Yeah, it went from 8 to 80. It was really, yeah. Balls need to breathe. But yeah, it is. The weather has done a very huge shift. That is true. Okay. Let's fix the whole crashing problem. That's one of the first things that I need to do. Let's get on with it. Where's my code? Okay, so when I am placing a building, I need to see if that place is good to place a building in. If it's not, then I need to find the closest one. So let me see. That was, if I remember correctly, it was here, I think. I don't remember exactly, but I will find it. I did do this weekend. I didn't manage to do much, sadly, but I did take an hour to just clean up the code a little bit. I moved a bunch of the code to actual files and stuff, but that was barely all I did. I wasn't able to do much else, sadly. Okay. I want to. So when I give them a job, here we go. Let's see. That would be, where are the states? No. Where did that go? Am I thinking? Oh no, wait, it's not here. I mean, maybe it should be, but yeah, it's here. Okay, player owned. Yeah, I really need to do some cleanup afterwards, but it's okay. Where's the player menu? What? Am I crazy? Where is the player menu? Am I crazy? Here we go. Where are you? Oh, okay. Okay, let's move this as its own file. Yeah, because I apparently I forgot this one. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. All good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was looking for this. It was in. I still hadn't taken out of a file. Oh well. Since what I'm developing in Blazor will eventually get sold, I can't use NetWriter. I see. Sorry for the double cross. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Ew, Blazor. Ew. Never used Blazor. Might tackle it someday. Yeah. Look at Luigi, all jealous. Hi, Adritz. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How is everything? How are you? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good today. Anything is better than Blazor. I see. I see. Day off? Ah, yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Enjoy your day off then. Yeah. That is pretty nice. What's the deal with Blazor? I have no idea. I have never used it. I believe it's this tool to make websites in C#, isn't it? I think that's it. I wanted to learn Blazor. I mean, maybe one day. Yeah, maybe I should tackle it at some point. Deep hatred. I see. I see. I mean, understandable. Understandable. Okay, here's the thing then. I need, when I am placing a waypoint, right, I need this. No, wait, but where is the menu? Do I not have a thing for the menu? I don't. I remember now. I do not have it. Where's the main? It's here, isn't it? I think it's here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm assigning a work building to this. Right. So here is the thing. I'm placing a building at the position where the entity is, but it can't be this way. I need to figure out if this position is actually okay to set the building in. So let's do a few changes to this. Coming right up, sugar. Hi, Azino. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. The sub sound is going to be something else. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Somewhat unmotivated, but I much prefer Blade pages in PHP. It's a way to build an SPA using C# instead of JavaScript. Okay. They do not use it for SPA only. They use it for SR sites altogether. And since you can technically integrate JavaScript code in Blazor, I hate it. Just use a front-end framework or pure HTML, no in between. Yeah, pure HTML is okay. You know? Just make the pages, you know, just HTML, you know, it's fine. Jesus, Vespa Ferrari Tinapiece. PHP developer. How were the 1970s? Damn, Fire. You coming here and choosing violence. God dang. Hi, Azino. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Isn't Blazor the latest front-end producing back-end framework? Possibly. I don't know. I know very little about it. Yeah. Zino, ainda não tinha ouvido a notificação. Yeah, I believe Zeno wasn't here when the notification changed. Coming right up, sugar. That's new. Yeah, yeah. That was a whole thing. That was a whole stream where we were talking about accents and stuff, and yeah. We're doing all of the things today. Okay, cool. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Haven't developed in PHP in a while, but if you came tomorrow with an idea that needs a backend, Flask, Quart, or Laravel, no exception. Gotcha. I've heard about all of those, but I've never actually touched on any of them. Greetings, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, silly fish. Welcome. I hope we're doing good today. Welcome in. Or even better, you just use HTMX that has API requests baked in. That's cool, I guess. Yeah. Be on the lookout for one that plays when she gets rated. Oh yeah, there's that too. SPA single page application. Oh, okay. SSR server side rendering. Okay. Gotcha. I wasn't aware of the lingo, but thank you for that. Get in line, y'all. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's kind of especially the what's the word? The hype train audio is very low. I've already noticed it. I need to tune it up. You definitely need to boost the volume on this. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, more so on the hype train than the sub one. The sub one is kind of okay. It just needs a little boost. But yeah, the other one is kind of low. I really need to boost it up a little bit. Thanks, Totem. I'm not great with acronyms. Okay. But thank you, Totem. Thank you for that, Totem. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want the comment right up, sugar. I want it as my notification sound for messages. Oh my gosh. I hate front end like any normal person. So I'm fond of server-side rendering, especially if it uses a sensible container system on the UI. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know if that's Blazor's case, though. No idea, sadly. Server-side rendering is what brought the absolute pain in the ass of having local applications that are just over-glorified web pages in local. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But, I guess it's less work for them devs, so I guess I can kind of take it. But I don't, doesn't mean I have to like it. I've done a work project in Blazor before. Its selling point was its use of WASM. I know what that is. I don't remember. So you could run C# in the browser, right? Yeah. Is that? I think it's WebAssembly, right? Something like that. Hi, Prophets. Welcome. Greetings. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Hello. WASM and PWA are the bane of my existence. I see. WebAssembly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All the logic runs in the browser. Gotcha. Yeah. I hate PWAs as well. What's a PWA? Overall, I'm a bit lukewarm on Razor. Gotcha. I have to try it out maybe sometime. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a big incentive to do it right now, but Oh, portable web apps. Gotcha. Yeah. Those are, they're kind of okay. Okay. Vector 3i. Oops. Oh my gosh. Today is going to be PWA. Portuguese with attitude. Let's go. Yeah. We're all PWAs around here. Absolutely. Let me see. Okay. Final waypoint position. So at first, it's going to be the position of the entity, right? We're going to try to make it the position of the entity. But wait, don't you have access to that? Seriously? Okay. Cool. Anyway. Okay, cool. So we have to check context session. Manager for terrain. So, region. Try get cell at position. I'm assuming this is a world position, correct? Right. So. Okay. So here we are. Cool. If cell decor. I probably shouldn't do it like this. But okay, we're going to do this way and then we'll, yeah. Who needs a local native app when you can run a worse version of that code bastardized with other languages inside of an insecure browser? Gotta love it. These PWAs are okay with me. Let's go. It was an Owen. I love portable web apps. As soon as I figure them out, I make my tiny prototype apps a single time running in my server and use them in any PC in my phone as an app. Super handy. Yeah, I mean, there are cases when they're good, right? There are cases when they're, useful and all that. Not saying that all of them are, bad or something. Fire and sorcery. Thanks for recommending Godot with C#. Had a lot of fun over the weekend using Godot. That's so cool, Silly Fish. I'm very glad. Yeah. That's pretty good. Awesome. What are you making? Are you doing a small tutorial? Doing a small project? Yeah, but that's pretty cool. Happy for you, buddy. Glad I could help. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I want to see if this is a building or... I really shouldn't do it like that, but okay. It's a building walkable. Yeah. If it's either of these things, then then this is not a good position to put the building in. I need to find the closest location to put it in. So, to do that, I already had that. Can I? Okay, let me see. I really shouldn't. Maybe I should just make a thing here. I might just do something like that, actually. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to create a method here for what I need. But I'm going to make it generic so I can reuse it in other places. Yeah. Okay. To do that, though, I will need private. Should I make this a cell or a position, actually? Maybe I'll just return the cell. Try get cell. Well, it is from a starter location. Cell closest. And this will, it'll add a few things in. I want to find the code where I think it's in building, right? I think that's it. Where the heck is that building? Because I move items away. Yeah, here we go. This is me looking for the closest position where I can drop it. So I want to kind of repurpose this. And I just want to make it. Yeah. Cool. So all I want to do here is just pick this up and do context session, manager, terrain, region, try. Get cell closest. Right. It's not going to be exactly like this, but we'll get to that. Right. And the cell has its own position, so we can just return it. That's fine. The only Blazor caveat is hosting. I haven't figured that one out yet. Let's fire up the chat. I hate React. It's counterintuitive and prone to be misused. Also, virtual DOM. Most other frameworks are moving to the React way, and that's why I hate Svelte now. Portable web apps sucks. React Native, Flutter, Ionic suck. Your favorite framework is going to be deprecated in less than a year. C# is for Java devs that want a twin of their current girlfriend with a different hair color, eye color, and feet size. What? Oh my gosh. Hi, Escal Bazaar. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate totem. I am a bit behind on chat, so sorry about that. But yeah, I'll get to it. Okay, let's see. I had a hair in my mouth. Let's see here. Found a 2D tutorial on YouTube and just followed it. It was using GDScript, but easy to convert. Yeah, I found that too. Yeah, I did a tutorial from ClearCode back in when I wanted to get to grips with Godot. And yeah, translating GDScript code to C# is fairly easy. It's just a matter, the methods are kind of, you have to capitalize them. But outside of that, yeah. After 7 years working on these things, I don't bite the bait. I say use whatever you want to use. Yeah. I have used Azure in the past. I think hosting for Blazor may even be free. Interesting. I use OutSystems. I see. I think, yeah. True, and that's my philosophy, but I still hate those things. That's understandable. It's okay. I can't spot the controversy. I have no idea what OutSystems is. If I remember correctly, it's kind of the visual editor for things. If I remember correctly, could be wrong. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. welcome in. Give it a sec. Somebody might get hooked. How's it going in this fine Tuesday? Doing good. Yeah, just getting stuff done, or trying to at least. Oh, this needs to be public, of course. Okay. Okay, so I need at least 3 things. I need a position. I need kind of I need a method that tells me if that what I need to find out. And then I get the closest out. So, and okay. This should be results, I guess. Okay. I think that's it, right? Sort of like that. But to do that, then let's just do, okay. I want it to be this. Now, cell. Right. Right, exactly. It's exactly this. Yeah. Oh, but this one also checks for entities. It's not exactly the same. I'll just do both. I think that's it. I'll have to do this somewhere else. But yeah, okay. Makes sense. We'll need a bit of other things. But yeah. We need to check for manager terrain and manager of entities, which makes sense. I'm old enough to get rage baited by taxes, not programming languages and web frameworks. Exactly. Don't make me actually try to rage bait. Also stretch and sit, right? You colorfully dev. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that. Just that. Little stretching and sitting up straight. Thank you so much, Soda. I'm an outlier here. I like React and portable web apps. It's portable. I was kind of stuck on the P. I'm also playing Pokemon ZA to trigger even more people. How could you? I see you're not always reading chat to the end before resuming work. Do you not like us anymore? I do. It's just so that I don't, get lost so much. Because I feel my context of the code slipping away sometimes. That's why I try to take it into bite-sized chunks. But I'm still on it. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Let me just. It is getting a little low, but I still have enough for one hydrate, I think. Yeah, but I need to refill. There's no way I have enough water for the next hydrate. So let me give me a sec. There you go. This thing is kind of heavy. The water bottle, especially when it's full, which it is. Okay, there we go. Just mentioning Rust in online convo seems to do the trick nowadays. I wonder why. Yeah, a lot of people have very, what's the word? Opinionated opinions. Yeah, I know. But people seem to have very strong opinions towards Rust, either for or against. It's weird. But so long as it sparks, healthy conversation, I'm for it. Still waiting on the super hydrate. I need to do that. Also, the what's the word for it? The channel on the Discord. I need to do that. So much to do, so little time. But I'll get to that. Rust is a whole other can of worms. I like the idea behind it, and for some applications, I agree it's better than using C/C++. But the goddamn community is a cult, and a good 50% of them deserve to never code again. This is actually a reasonable take. Yeah. I mean, but I'm kind of curious because I've never tried Rust before. What would you say are the applications that it would be better than using C/C++? I'm actually curious. In your mind, what would be the kinds of applications where Rust would be a better use? than C++. Do you typically have all games mapped out where you don't add anything as you go along, or always find yourself adding some feature that wasn't scoped? Yeah, I'm definitely on the second category. Because, I have a strong idea of what I want the game to be, but even then, I always forget some tiny, teeny detail that eventually yeah. Or, sometimes things just change very rapidly, and suddenly my idea for a certain feature is not what I wanted it to be anymore. So suddenly I have to, get to thinking, how do I fit something in here, right? So things do change. Even when I think that the design is solid and set and good to go, even then sometimes something happens along development that forces me to make a few changes, for sure. Reload Live. Hopefully I'm reading that correctly. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Be right back, helping bring the groceries up 3 flights of stairs. I see. No problem at all. Does that ever get in the way of a project never being done? I mean, it can be a little bit of a detriment, for sure. Yeah. But at the end of the day, so long as you keep it contained, right? So long as you don't do that for everything, it's a little detour, for sure. Yeah. But if the game is better for it, if things improve because of that, then yeah. I mean, I'd rather just take a little time and fix the things that because if you change your design midway, it means one of two things. It's either not working, right? It's either not doing what you expected, or the players didn't, gel with it, right? The way you're doing things, the players did not like it. So changing those things, in either category, it's good for your end game, right? It improves the game overall. But yeah, it does take its time, and sometimes it is a little bump on the road to development. But depending on how big it is too, that's the thing. You have to do a bit of analysis of changing something at some point will bring in some benefit, but you ultimately, especially when you're working alone, you have to be the judge of whether that change is good or not. And when I mean good, as in, is it efficient? Is it something that, okay, am I going to take, because you might spend 1,000 hours changing something that will only affect 3 people, for example, right? Is that worth it? Sometimes you gotta weigh in those options. I think Rust people see it as a total replacement for C++. I've written about 30 lines of Rust. I see. Any application that isn't gaming could be rewritten in Rust, but I wouldn't go back to decimate any C++ code that works and nobody touches or has touched for the last 5 years. I'd be happy if 50% of Linux's code base would be in Rust. It's time we leave C++ to die as they rightfully deserve. I see. Okay. But you still, from what I've gathered, you're still saying that games should still be done in C++, right? Interesting. I'm gonna have to do a few. This is a very technical start of the stream, even ignoring all the Twitch happenings over the weekend. Wait, what happened to Twitch over the weekend? Oh God, is it that time where I find out that something has happened and I'm totally out of the loop? that tends to happen a lot. What didn't happen to Twitch? Wait, was it that bad? Oh my gosh. Am I totally out of it? What a mess of a company. Dang. Wait, is it me or is my ads manager just not working? Give me a second. I need to refresh my ads manager. Wait. No, know. Yeah, my ads manager is completely screwed. What the heck is going on? Yeah, because, we've been here for 15 minutes. And I noticed that the bar was totally blue. Sometimes it gets the ad break is a little yellow bar. And I noticed, yeah, the yellow bar is just not coming. What? Did they change their ads? Was that what happened? No, that can't be it. They would have told us, right? Do I only need to do ads every 2 hours? No. Am I completely crazy, or is my ads manager completely broken? Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. Rust isn't that good for game dev because you can't really quickly prototype a game mechanic, or refactoring to add/remove a feature takes so much time that it nukes experimenting that happens in indie games. I see. Okay. Twitch saw people talking in chat and nuked your ads. Wouldn't put it past them, to be honest. I don't know. But yeah, my ads manager is completely ruined. I don't know what the heck is happening. Unless they changed it to be every 2 hours instead of every hour. What the heck is going on? Yeah, there's nothing. Usually it had to be for every hour. But apparently it says that ads are only going to start in an hour and 10 minutes. So I don't know what that's all about. You know that if you get banned, if you appear even by mistake in somebody else's stream, they get banned too. What? Dang. Yikes. Gotta run to a meeting. We'll lurk for a little bit. Absolutely okay. No problem. Thank you so much, Sillyfish. Thank you so much for the lurk. And have a nice meeting, hopefully. The streamer that was attacked on TwitchCon last week, Emiru, exposed an ex-boyfriend. I'm assuming that's boyfriend, right? That has someone who controlled, manipulated, tried to get her to stress, and would repeatedly get in fits of rage every time she had more viewers than him. This streamer is also very famous. Miskiff. Miskiff? Is that it? He didn't deny any of it. Oh, that's just fantastic. And instead told his chat about she neglected the animals that were in her care, which, to be fair, she did. Whew. Oh boy. Yeah, like we mentioned, I think we mentioned this the other day when we were talking about this whole Twitch thing. The upper echelons of Twitch are something else. I don't know. They live in a completely different reality. I don't know. Now, a bunch of other women have come forward with some weird reports about Ms. Kiff's attitudes towards them. I see. Kid stuff? Yeah, it kind of feels that way, doesn't it? It doesn't escape me. That is sad that I know of these things. No, it's totally fine. You're on top of things. That's okay. That's totally fine. But yeah, the whole Twitch upper echelons are something else, I have to say. It's just, I don't know. It's complicated. You're on fire. Exactly. Why does 99% of successful people become a fucking child? I don't know. I guess it's kind of an insular thing, I suppose. You just get surrounded by people who just say yes to everything, and you become their, I don't know, their center of attention, and that kind of destroys your ability to perceive normal life, I guess. I don't know. Rian, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Ohio. Lord Rian, welcome in. Can I type? Please tell me I can type. I can do this. Hey, let's go. I'm so good at this. Welcome in, Rian, and everybody from Rian's chat. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How is everything going? How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I hope things went well. Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome in everybody from Rian's chat. I hope you're doing good too. I hope you had a good time over at Rian's stream. And yeah, welcome in, welcome in. If I had yes men with me, I'd fire them. I mean, yeah, that's okay. That's a good way to do it. In the case of streamers, could they ever be successful if they were not just a child? I mean, I would like to think that yes, but I don't know. Hi, Rian. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How is the game going? If you want to share some progress over on chat so we can take a look at it, feel free. Welcome in, welcome in. The red one is so cute. I see your point, but it ain't just streamers now, is it? Oh, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Doing lots of pixel art today, been fun. Mind if I post a stream link? A Steam link? No, absolutely not. Post the Steam link. Are you kidding? Yes. Post it in. Post it in immediately. I demand it. It must be so. Just look at Jay Clear. She's about to implode with some cancelable action. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You know it's going to happen any day of the week now. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to just, once again, play Woods of War. Oh, it's not playing? It's not auto-playing? There we go. Can you guys hear that? You can't, because I turned it off, I guess. No, did I? Oh, I did not. Okay, there we go. This is Woods of War. This is what Rian is working on. And it looks amazing. And y'all should take a look at it. And wishlist it on Steam immediately. The Sorceress commands. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. What are you working on? You didn't mention that you were making pixel art for it, right? What kind of stuff are you working on these days? So close to an alpha demo. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. It looks so good. I can't get over how good it looks. You're doing a bang up job with this. Heck yeah. Perfect. Winter 2026. Suitably dramatic. Suitably dramatic. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, but it's looking pretty good. And it's coming soon. Yeah. Okay, let me put on the music again. There we go. Okay, yeah, because I had this whole setup with sound, and sometimes I forget that it's set up correctly, or yeah, never mind. I mean, we haven't seen Hot Pool Boy for a while. Guess he's locked in her basement at this point. No, he's just working. Sadly, that's the deal. Previously, it was at home, and now he's not anymore. That's why you don't see it. Don't see him as much. Yeah. Adding sprites, adding a new card, about to add the settings page. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Awesome. Mostly odds and ends. Nice. No, but glad to see you're making progress. That's pretty cool. Yeah. It's a tower defense style deck builder, for those who are wondering. Yes, and it looks amazing. Thank you. No problem. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in and rating in. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Mostly woods and ends of war. Exactly. Pool boy, if you can hear me, knock if you need help. Yeah. Sadly, he's not here, so yeah, he won't be able to hear that. And he's at work, so he can't be in chat. So yeah, I don't know, maybe if he watches the VODs, which he doesn't have a lot of time to. So sadly, you're out of luck. Your communications with Pool Boy will just be an exercise in frustration. Yeah. But where are my manners? Welcome in, everybody. I don't know if, some people might have not seen me before. Hi, name is Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am currently working on this game. It's a colony sim where you manage a little village. Well, there's not much of a village right now, but we can change that, actually. Let me just make a few changes here. I'm going to just open up some space here. You're supposed to use your villagers to actually, get this space ready to build, but I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating. I don't care. So you set your villagers to gather resources. Some of them are already here. You can see you got a woodcutter, you got a herb gatherer, you got a miner, and you got a builder too. Actually, I think I just set up 2 builders, but that's okay. Yeah, but over here, I can now build up stuff like this. And after some time has passed, you'll see the builders are actually gathering the resources, putting them in the building like that. And then after some time, they'll actually start building. There you go. Build, build, build. There you go. Building is complete. So it's kind of like your run-of-the-mill, colony sim thing. Only it runs on, on turns, I guess. And yeah, you can also leave your village and go to the outside world and explore. See if there are new villages around. Trade with them. Attack them if you must. You can get random events on the way. You can get into combat, which is also something that, I can actually show you the combat a little bit. It's a tactical turn-based RPG kind of deal, Final Fantasy Tactics, Fire Emblem, those sorts of games. Yeah, that's mostly it. And right now, yeah, there's not. The only thing here is right now there's not a lot of depth to this because I've been working on other stuff. But yeah, the idea is you got to whack the enemies before they whack you. And there you go. Yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's the whole thing. So your basement is called work now. Gotcha. Exactly. Yeah. Well, when she says currently working on, don't be so sure. She tries to work on the game. Chat's work is to distract her from it. Exactly. But yeah, I try, we try over here. Oh, Jack, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We must. Exactly. Pants back, pants some more. Oh, okay. Good on you, Reef. Good on you. At least you got some groceries now, so you're good. Welcome back. Yeah, but I'm currently working on this, and the only thing I'm doing right now is when you set a person to do work, you'll see that they leave behind this kind of waypoint right here. You see, the idea is that if you place a person to work on a place that already has a waypoint, it kind of crashes. So that's what I'm fixing right now. I dodged the crash by not doing that, but I kind of want, the player to do whatever they want. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix right now. So let me get on that. Breathe in, breathe out, brother. Speaking of pants, I'm going to go rest and maybe eat some spaghetti. Ooh, nice. Thank you for being a gracious host. Your stream is looking awesome. Thank you so much, Rian. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much for reading in. I do appreciate it as well. Thank you. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Eat your spaghetti. Go and rest. Do whatever you need. You're totally fine. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. So yeah, and good work. Loving Woods of War. It's looking fantastic. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, go do your rest, do your post-stream care, because, streaming is it tires people, it's tiring work. So yeah, rest up. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Crap, I was breathing out and then in. Reef, come on. We talked about this. Hey, we so back. Yes, we are. Hi, Anna. Welcome. Welcome in. Jay, how is the rain over there? Kind of light. It was a bit harder when I started streaming. It was pouring really hard, but now it's kind of lighter, I guess. But I do think it's still raining. It's hard to tell because I'm not hearing it very much. So yeah. Hi, Clutch. Welcome, welcome. Halloween is near. What are your favorite horror movies and games? Oh man, that's the thing. I like Halloween, but I am not a big fan of horror stuff. You know, I just like Halloween because it's got witches and all of that. But I don't know actually. I'd have to think about that because I don't play nor do I watch those things. I don't know. I actually don't know. Wait a minute. It's actually assigning pre-rolls. What is going on here? My ads just got completely broken. That's what happened. Okay, give me a second. Let me try and refresh that. Because, yeah, it just told me that pre-rolls are now being on. Because that's what I want to avoid by doing ads, you know? Oh, my gosh. Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. Oh, it's pouring. It's pouring really hard. It was kind of light when you asked that, but now it's just absolutely hammering here. Holy crap. It actually just started getting real strong all of a sudden. See, sometimes you just really need a friendly voice to remind you. Exactly. Jay, we know you're a witch. Well, I don't think I've been hiding that fact, but yeah. What's the thing? It's the best. Yeah, I'm not that much into the horror as a genre. I just like the other things about Halloween, I like when it's campy, not much when it's horror. So, for example, The Mummy, right? Mummies are kind of a Halloweeny thing. But it's campy. It's not quite into horror. There's a bit of horror in there, sure, but the whole focus is not psychological horror or anything like that. You're a woman and you're coding, right? And doing pixel art. It's clearly dark magic and you will be burned at the stake. Well, yeah. Sadly, yeah, I'll have to hide from the authorities. But, besides that, we're good. She also speaks in a foreign tongue. That is true. That is very true. Evidence keeps piling up. Exactly, yeah. It's a great movie. I also like Halloween. Okay. Watch The Thing. It's the best. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to... maybe I'll have to do some... I'll have to watch a few more movies, I suppose. I guess that's it, yeah. Ooh, you got a pumpkin. That looks so good. Your pumpkin looks so cool. You might like Little Monsters. I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of it. But I don't think I've watched it. I'll have to watch that at some point, How about Buffy? I got into Buffy the past month and I've been having fun. Buffy was a huge thing when what was it? When I was a teenager, but I never watched it. I had a friend who watched it zealously. She really liked Buffy, but it was never I never watched it for any reason. I don't remember why. I just never got to watch it. Yeah. Okay, I'm going for real. No problem. Thank you so much for being here, Reed. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you for writing in. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. I'm going to have a good one. This meeting might last longer than usual. Got it. Well, I mean, if Twitch is not going to run to the ads, because I don't want the pre-rolls, the whole thing about running ads is that I don't want the pre-rolls to happen. So I guess I'll just run the ads manually. Because that really sucks. People coming in and watching pre-rolls. I really don't want that to happen. So, okay, here's what we're going to do. I am going to take a break. I'm going to run the ads manually this time. And yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes after that. Yeah. Running ads manually, what a sellout. No, it's not that. It's just that Twitch didn't run the ads for the first hour for some reason. And now it's telling me that the pre-rolls are on. And I run the ads especially because I want the pre-rolls not to be on all the time. I want to run the ads to avoid that sort of stuff from happening. Twitch. But okay. I am so sorry about that. I will take just a few minutes. I'm gonna, place them or rather, I'm gonna run the ads manually because it didn't run them automatically for some reason. And I'll just take a few minutes to do a small break, and then I'll come back. Yeah, and I'll keep working on this because God knows it needs it. Okay, let's run the ads then. Hopefully, it doesn't take a bajillion. Okay, there we go. I am so sorry about all this. Okay, I'll take just a few minutes of a break and then I'll come back. So I'll see you then. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. It took me longer than I thought, but I'm back now. Okay, let's see if we can fix all this stuff then. Okay, where were we? I believe it was here. Yeah. I don't know exactly where to put this. Because I have to do checks on both places. But okay. We'll do that through the manager for entity. No, manager for terrain. I think that makes more sense to make that here. Okay. Let's do something then. This would be the conditional. Yeah. Okay, then we're going to need two things here. Wait, my ads are completely broken, I just realized. Yeah, I can't see. I think I'm going to have to run manual ads this stream. It completely ruined my ads thing. Because, you know, I do ads every hour so that people don't get pre-rolls, right? Because pre-rolls is a bit iffy. Why are you not doing ads every hour like you used to? Did something change? Am I crazy? It moved forward. When I ran those ads, it actually moved them forward. What the heck is going on? I'm going to have to redo the whole... Okay, I'm going to just have to run ads manually today. But I have to figure out what's going on here. Every time I come here, I feel like I need to give you props for your consistency, Jay. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's such a foreign concept to me, working on something so consistently. I'm burning out on everything lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zeno, but hopefully things will improve. Yeah, I mean, you know, I do work on this fairly consistently, right? But I also take breaks sometimes. You know, that's okay. But thank you, I appreciate it. She really is the best of us. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. Indeed. One word, witchcraft. It is true, you know. There is some witchcrafting happening. I'm just kidding. There is no witchcraft. As much as I would love that for that to be the case, it's not. Okay. Okay, here's what we need to do. I need... Okay. I need a cell match. And I need an entity match as well. And so here's the deal. I want to get the closest position from this position that matches, or rather, where this is true and this is also true. And then it gives me out the result. But we'll get there. So here on our building logic, this is going to be, so this would be our match for entity for cells, and this would be our match for entities right here. That's it. Okay, let's copy part of this and then we'll see. Because I do have to switch up a few things. Okay. I don't have... Do I have access to that, actually? I don't save this, do I? I really should though. I really, really should. Or I can feed it in. I can also do that. Can just do that. Yeah. And, it's not perfect, but it will do. Just got to do the thing here. This is where I need to cycle through all the positions that I need, but we'll get to that. Some witchy whimsy would probably help me too. I've also started Buffy recently. It's my 4th watch though. I see. I've actually never. I watched an episode here or there, I think, but I barely remember it. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This is my first time, but I'm enjoying. Well, there you go. Yeah. Enochian, welcome in. Hello. Godot is C# again? Again? Didn't it always have it? Or not always, but I think it came with 3.0, right? And from there, it always had C#? Yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay. I do need this, though. This needs to be a thing. I'm not sure. Should I make this into a private thing here? Okay, let's make it just yeah, I kind of want this to what's the Okay, I'm gonna keep this here for now, but we'll get to that bit. Okay, put that here too. Is it the webnet version or Steam version? This is the desktop one. I took it out from the internet. I don't use Steam. I install it. Well, technically install because it doesn't install, but I download it directly from the web page. Yeah. The first season is kind of just okay, but it's also shorter at 12 episodes. I see. Yeah. Okay, this would be the position. No, here. So I assume net version. Yeah, it must be. Okay, let me see. Because I want to get the closest cell that matches this. So if it doesn't, there you go. Also, this is not a return false, at least not yet, but we'll get to that. Also, I need to do entity match. So if not entity match. Oh, that's right. How am I going to? It's not gonna be. I need to put this somewhere else. Okay, I need to put this somewhere else. Let's do it private. I don't know what I should name this thing, but okay. We need this. And this is where this bit will come out of. And also this will, yeah. Results is going to be null. So we return false here. If anything, if we finish and the cell matches what we need, then we return true. Yeah, but also we need to do results becomes the cell that we just got from here. There, oops. I don't know what I clicked there, but that's okay. I need to get back to watching Buffy. I think I got interrupted near the end of season 3, beginning of season 4. The show also has 2 of the best TV episodes I've ever seen, The Body and Hush. Got it. Check the Discord, Jay. Oh God, what's happening? Let me see. I'm opening it. Give me a second. What the heck? Yeah, that's what happens when you have summer weather up until October. You know? Yeah. When it rains, and it rains like this, then people are kind of not prepared for it. Yikes. That's really bad. That looks pretty bad. Yeah. Well, those roads are wet. Oh, yeah. These roads are absolutely wet. Look at that. God dang. Back from my lurking spell. Welcome back, silly fish. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Wait, your cars can't drive in water 20 centimeters deep? Lame. True. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How's it going? Doing good. Yeah, just, trying to get stuff done, as I usually am. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Yeah. Should I just... I think I should just, shouldn't I? Okay, I'm going to keep this here for now, but yeah. Cool. So we're going to have to use this to check here. Now here is where that bit comes in. This bit right here. It's not entirely the best thing to do, but yeah. Do I need this for anything? Okay. No, I technically don't need that. Okay, let's just get all of this in here. Here's what's going to happen. This might need a bit of a tweaking bit, but we'll get to that. Sorry, I redeemed too many hydrates. Hi, Kaga. Welcome. Yeah, those cars are feeling those hydrates now, huh? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, what system are you working on today? I am working on, what's the word for it? The waypoints. So characters, when I assign a job to them, I can assign them a waypoint, which is basically their center point of where they're working. And when I do that, if I assign a waypoint on top of something that already has a waypoint, it crashes. So I'm trying to fix that by, every time a waypoint gets placed, it'll actually search for the nearest place where it should be placed. Yeah. Instead of just trying to place it in a place where it shouldn't go. So yeah. This is what I'm trying to do. Hiya, Mars. Welcome, welcome. How's the happiest coder on Twitch? Well, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Doing good. You know, just trying to get stuff done. This gaming ain't gonna code itself, so guess it falls to me. But welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome in. Right. So in this case, am I guess so. Something with the villagers again? Yeah, something with the villagers again. It's always something to do with the villagers. Yeah. Those rascals. I could cut it all perfectly. I just don't feel like it. Yeah, I know you do that because you don't want to make me feel bad, Kago. It's okay. It's okay. I do appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Okay, I need the position. Well, okay. Let's just zero this out. Oops. Zero. There we go. I hear that. I'm working on a menu for my chess game. Got the basics of chess down now, so got to work on AI, menu, multiplayer, and eventually cursed mechanics. Ooh, cursed mechanics. Interesting. But yeah, glad to see her making progress. That's awesome. Yep, I hold back so I don't make her coding skills look back. Personally, I have years of C# experience. Yeah. I have no doubts. Oh, right. So this would be the... Oops. Why am I'm all over the place today. Technically, this is not perfect, but that's okay. Okay, so here, I want the regional position. So position current, cell match, entity match, the context session, and finally, out results. We're just going to reuse this. So if this turns out true, then that means that's a valid position. So we just return true. Like that. And we do that for everything else, basically. Yeah. It's not technically correct, but you know. If nothing comes out of it, then the result is null, and then we return false. I should also do something about, you know, the number of tries that I do with this, but you know, I'm just gonna keep it like this for now. That's okay. We can always fix that later. But yeah, that means I can also reuse this here instead of doing all this silly code. Yeah, I can just do. Let's see. I need, okay, region position is going to be this, which I do not have yet, but we can just put here. Yeah. So position is that. I need a cell match. Now the cell match would be the bit that I've got from down here. So it's this. I want something. Actually, okay, let me. Okay. And then an entity match, but that's for other. Okay. I want to sell So I want the opposite of this. It can't be a blueprint. My gosh, it's raining pretty hard. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Probably not, but it is running. It is raining pretty hard right now. They've been a thorn since the Romans tried to invade. It's true. It's true. Oh no. Personally, I have 5-6 decades of C# experience, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty substantial for sure. Well, I've been using C# for 100 years. Well, when you put it that way, yeah. I can confirm. I was there when the beta tested C#. Also, hi. Hi, Yanis. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Of course you did. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Okay. It can't be a building blueprint or a building walkable. That's it. As for entities, there cannot be an entity there. Oops. Okay. And then out, right? Or I'm already at that point, right? Let me see. I don't need anything else, do I? Oh, I need context session for this. Okay. And then finally, out, cell region, result. So this would be the cell drop point. There we go. Something like that. So I don't need to do this anymore. I can just get rid of all of this. Holy crap. I can't actually see outside my window right now. It's raining so hard that I just see very, very little. Holy moly. This needs to be a position. So global position, I guess. Global position should be okay. Although I shouldn't really call this global position, but whatever. Yeah, that should be it. And then I can reuse this over here. Instead of doing all of this crap. I can just call the method. Try cell, get cell closest. So I want to find the closest position. The cell itself cannot be a building and cannot be a building walkable. So it cannot feature a building at all. As for entities, well, it's mostly going to be the same thing. So life cycle. Needs to be different from enabled. So it cannot have stuff like, it can't have stuff in there. And context session and out cell region, waypoint cell, or rather cell waypoint or whatever. Cell waypoint. There. And in this case, we are just going to place the building at that point. And that's it. Right. Sideways rain, all too familiar. Yeah. Sorry, I have to lurk a little bit. I went to get my jammies and slippers. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello, hi Chad. Hello Queen. Hi Dev Donut. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Do you guys have the flood problem when it rains, like the movie Parasite? Actually, Fire was just sharing it a while ago. I don't know if I still have it open. Oh, it's right here. This is the situation right now. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. People never get ready for this sort of thing, and we had, well, pretty much summer weather for a long time. So yeah, this is where we're at right now. It's pretty bad. It's pretty nasty. Yeah. It is pretty bad. So do you? Hope you're good. Yeah, doing good. Thank you. We do. The first few days it always happens. Yeah, because people are not ready for it, basically. Slippers are OP, to be fair. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it's pretty bad. My man in the water wishing he called in sick. Absolutely. I can't imagine how bad it must have been. Okay, I think that solves the issue. Let's give it a spin and see if this is working. Hopefully it is. But let's find out. Okay. Get all these trees out of the way. Okay. I need them to be on top of things. So let's put a woodcutter here. Now I need someone to stand there. Well, I can actually just, Oh, wait a minute. It is already doing that. Yeah. Because there are entities around. Interesting. Let me see. Okay, move to something that's already occupied, please. That's not occupied. You need to go to an occupied position. There you go. There we are. Yeah, it's working. That's pretty good. I have to fix this problem. I want to select the villager, but because there's a building on it, it actually selects the building first, which is a bit iffy. I want to be able to select the villager instead of the thing. But that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. It is kind of offsetting them, even though there's no one there, which is understandable. But I much prefer for it to be right below their feet. It's so green, cute. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, it's working good. That's pretty nice. It is working quite well. Yeah, they're gathering all the stuff from the building. That's not supposed to be the thing. What are they doing? Wait, did I do this wrong? Oh, right. Okay. This needs to be an and. Yeah. There we go. Maybe I should put this in too, now that I think about it. Yeah, might as well do that. That would not be a bad thing to do at all. Yeah. Actually, that's a pretty good thing to check for, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, it's not... Okay, let me put that going again. Because it wasn't supposed to do that. It's just iffy. Very iffy. Run again. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't... Okay. I misclicked. I'm sorry. I need I need to turn that off. I can't have that button there if they already have something in there. That's a little iffy. I think, yeah. Are you not going to move? Oh, there you go. So yeah, we got a building for everybody here. 9 people. Yeah, we have 9 people to work with, which is good. Let's try to build a building here somewhere over here. Because then they will mobilize. That is also something that I want to fix today. Right now, if you place a building, the villagers won't readjust. I want them to readjust immediately once the building is placed. But yeah, it's not happening. And I really want that to happen. Let's see if this is still working. She's still moving everything around. Okay. Yep. Yeah, she's just moving stuff aside. Okay, it's nighttime, so yeah. And now she's going to begin to build, basically. It is a bit... What's the word for it? Some of this is very inefficient because she might have just picked up the stuff and moved it over to the building. I might just do that first, yeah. Move resources first toward the building, and then everything else she pulls aside, which might be the best way to go about it, yeah. Because now that's what she's doing. She's just basically picking up stuff to use. She is going the long way around, though, which I find weird. Why is she picking up from there when she has some perfectly good piles of wood right here? You know what I'm saying? Why is she going all the way there? Okay. All good. Okay, but I will fix that. Yeah. Let's go to the building here. So before... right. Before checking for resource blockage, I want to deliver that to construction instead. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. Don't need any of it. So yeah. Let's move this. No, it's more than that, actually. It's this whole bit right here. There we go. Right. Yeah. I do need, though. Let me see. I'm going to have to change this a little bit, won't I? Okay. So if this is true, move all of this inside of this block. So if this is true, that means we can deliver to the construction spot. If not, we're going to check for all of that. Oh, but that's it, isn't it? I totally forgot about this. This can only happen if there are resources missing. This can only happen if there are no, if there is resources still missing. Okay. And if there is, then we do this. For everything else, we just move them aside. Because that's the thing, though. The way this is working, it might be... It might change automatically, which I do not think is legit. I was doing this the other way because as soon as you deliver everything, then it automatically changes to available for construction. And then this thing is going to get... Yeah, this is not... This is not going to work. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to work correctly, I don't think. That's the thing. It's a bit of a shame, but the way I've got things set up right now, this is not going to work. It needs to be reversed, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to bring this all back. I do want to eventually change the order of this, but I do need to keep it in this order for a specific reason. But I will try to fix that. Hopefully I'll get that fixed today. We'll see. But yeah, I can't do that, sadly. Yeah, I have to keep this in this order specifically. I need to move them all out of the way and then deliver resources to it. Not entirely ideal, but we'll get there. Because I do want to change it a bit. I want this to move a little differently. I am very curious though. It is trying to get stuff from way too far. What is this doing? Get the chunk. Get the distance. Add to the lookup. This entity, yeah, this chunk coordinate lookup. It adds in the lookup itself in the world position. And then for every direction. Yeah. So where are you? Okay, first of all, delete this bit. That's all fine. So I do check everywhere. And it's still giving me that? That is very weird. Unless I'm. That's what. That's the problem. Okay. I'm trying to get the closest component from my work position. But when you're in a building, what matters is the building you're building, not your actual starting position. Oh, God. I need to give it a position to start from, I think. I think that's the only way. Yeah, I think that's the only way we get to do this. I'm gonna have to change this. Yeah, I need to feed this starting position instead. And, if I want it to be the closest thing to the actor or to their working position, I can just feed that in instead of doing this. Because this is the only place, this is the only place where I use this, but this is actually useless. I need this position to be something that I feed it in, not this. Okay. What do I call this? Not the name I would have chosen, but okay. Let's put that in. Okay. I'll correct the calls myself. Thank you. If I'm officially old, just opened a code base I worked on only 2 weeks ago and I have no clue what it does. Trust me, that happens to me all the time. It's happened on stream too. Sometimes, I need to fix a certain thing that I haven't touched in weeks. I look at it and I go, what the heck is this? I don't have any recollection of any of this. How does this thing work? Oh God, it happens all the time. So don't feel old. It's totally fine. How do they decide which resource to grab? It's based on a few weird things, but it's mostly related to their position of the waypoint, which is what I'm trying to fix. It should be the closest position from where they're at the moment, right? It doesn't make sense to not be that, yeah. Wait, wasn't my editor tool working? Well, because I kicked things off with, if this code is running at runtime, then that's usually how it goes. It is true. Oh, Flair, welcome in. Welcome. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Today we code. Yeah. I want to nail down the code for this new system for working, for the villagers working and all of that. And then I'll get started on art again. But that's going to take a little bit. But yeah. All good. Who, me? When have I not been doing good? Well, I'm glad that's the case. Yeah. I am glad that is the case. Okay, need to put this in. Cool. Never managed to code anything when I stream. Too much talking. Yeah, I mean, it's you got to balance it out, right? You got to code, then you got to interact with chat. It's a bit of a balancing statement. I have an 8-page Google Doc exposing the truth about Flair. You're not really a bird at all. Flair, how could you? It's true. No, don't just agree with Kago. Refute it. You need viewers like us who know when to let you concentrate. Yeah. No, chat's good to me. We talk and we, wax poetic about a few things, but then sometimes I get a few minutes of calm, and that's when I take the time to, delve deep. Fake birds, just like fake news. Dang. I'll be looking forward to your 4-hour long Mage Bomber guy style video takedown. Dang. That's pretty intricate. If you're refuted, I promise that a human being will review it, but it will also be reviewed 30 seconds after you click refute. True. Okay, let me take a look at this because the whole ads thing today is just not working correctly. Oh, pre-rolls are going to be up in 45 seconds. Okay. Everybody, I will take a quick break because sadly the whole ads thing is just not working today. I don't know what the heck is happening. I need to review this. But I will take a quick break and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll see you in a few minutes. So let me just run these ads. real quick. I don't know what's up with all of this today. But anyway, okay, there we go. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Man, this whole thing of doing manual ads is just really iffy, I gotta say. All right, let me just get this rolling. Fake birds, just like fake news, exactly. If you refuse it, you refute it. I promise that a human being will review it, but it will also be reviewed 30 seconds after you click refute. Yeah. Can you remove my PRs while you're at it? These all look good. Pretends to read. That's fine. Clicks the buttons randomly. Good work. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. I got my hair dyed again today. Ah, nice. I asked for red, but I think I got more pink. Yeah, sometimes, the colors mix and it's it's complicated. Oh, Frostcore! Thank you so much for the raid. I am so sorry about that. I had to do a pause in there because my whole ads thing is just not working correctly. I don't know what happened on Twitch's end, but it's just not doing it as it should. But yeah. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. I hope your work is going well. Sorry, they got the color a bit off, but I bet it looks good either way. Yeah, for sure. Hiya, Frostcore. Welcome. Sorry, I guess my people dropped out before the raid. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Or did you? I did not. We're good. You've made a terrible mistake. The settlement is over 50 warriors. Gasp. Could be worse. All right. As long as you're happy with it. I just realized Kago forgot to comment on the status of the drop chat shadows. Now it's too late. The client will drop the entire project. It's complicated. Kathy, welcome. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. All right, let me just see here. Okay, let's get back to this, shall we? Because I was doing a thing, believe it or not. I don't understand why it's doing that whole thing of just getting the random entity. Oh, right, it was at the position. Okay, but I gotta fix this because this gets used in a lot of places. And that's pretty bad. So in case the starting position of this needs to be the position of the building that we are building, not the actor itself. The actor itself doesn't matter. I want to get the closest thing from the building we're at. So it would be this. Makes sense, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Now for the other ones, that's a bit trickier. Yeah. Yeah, because I do have it right here. Yeah. Position. I do that for most things. That's what I was doing there. I guess we can just do that for now, Okay. I think that's it. I think doing this will fix our problem. I tried. I even closed my damn eyes and thought about drop shadows and not shadows. There is no right answer. It's true. Run it through ChatGPT. Yikes. Riley, is that it? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'll just call you. Yeah, it does look like Riley. So yeah, we'll go with Riley. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Mas que boa pergunta, filha da puta. Meu querido, sombras são coisas de estrangeiros e como americano não há sombra porque a terra é plana. I mean, I will not confirm or deny such statements. Sorry, ChatGPT couldn't decide and exploded, destroying all servers. ChatGPT is dead forever. Well, there you go. Looks like that. Looks like that was the key to the whole thing. There's no right answer except the one the client chooses and signs on in triplicate. After that, you ask them about it. Exactly. After you ask them about it. Got it. Yeah. Americano. What did you just say? Let me at him. Get him, Kago. Get him. Do not allow your your reputation to be besmirched like that. Oh, Frostcore, I am back. Oh, you're back. Okay. I didn't realize that you were you were gone, but welcome back. Sorry. Yeah, I had to. I don't know what's happening today. My Twitch uh ads are just not timing correctly, so I have to time them manually, which is a whole thing. But yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in. Fire draws a sword of bacalhau. Let's go. We're getting it. We're getting action today. We're getting combat. Trial by combat. Forgot to say you went to cook some food. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But welcome. I hope you're doing good. And I hope you had a good stream. Okay. Let's see if this is working now. Hopefully, yes. Okay. I want to remove this bit. Let's put up a building. Okay. I want a builder, stone miner, gatherer, and woodcutter. Actually, make that. No, keep that. Okay. Building now, like this. Okay, they're getting the stuff. Now the builder. Oh, okay, she's already here. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't. If it is a human, I don't need to do that. You know, if it's a human, we can just leave it there. She is moving everything. Oh, right, it's nighttime. But it does look like it's working. Wait, something happened. What? What is this? What's going on? Collection was modified. Collection was modified? That's not good. What do you mean collection was modified? Collection was modified. Okay, we're just gonna leave it at that. I don't know if that's gonna. Okay, I think she's gathering closer to the building now, which is good. That's exactly what we needed. All There we go. Okay. That's nighttime again. There we go. All good. Okay. There is that whole collection was modified thing. I don't know exactly what happened though. That is bad. That is pretty bad, actually. Wait a minute. Am I? Quantity changed. It's deferred. So either an entity was added or removed, and it wasn't deferred for some reason. How is that? Let me just check on something. That's an easy thing to find out, I guess. Ew. Well, this one's fine because this one is not doing the loop. What about adding? Ew. This is used in a lot of places. Interesting. Could also be that, but that would be insane. Mm. What did you cook? And why didn't you bring us some? Nothing is shield of PlayStation that the can handle. True, true. Look at poor streamer, so hungry. She hasn't eaten in almost 3 hours. It's fine, it's fine. Eu não sou sul-americano. Forma da terra, fácil, fácil, redondo como a sua mãe. Oh my gosh. I cooked an egg pillow and I can't share because eggs are expensive now. True. It's pretty bad out there. Enjoy, Frostcore. Enjoy. Look at Mr. Moneybags over here. Incredible. Calm down, Michelin Star Jones. Incredible. That's what she wants us to believe. I bet you there's a frying pan and a fridge full of panades right next to her desk. God, I wish. I haven't actually eaten a panade in some time now. Yeah. Oh, and stream went well. I made a chandelier. Oh, nice. Still need to texture and set it up in game though. Interesting. Yeah, but chandeliers are pretty cool. Yeah. My money doesn't now jingle. You need some lights. Coding in the dark is so bad for your eyes. It's not dark. It might look like it because of the camera, but it's actually kind of nice. It's kind of this ambient light coming all over, but it might look a bit worse on camera. That's true. But yeah, it's very it's pretty nice. It's not dark at all. It's just ambient light, and it works pretty well. So don't worry, don't worry. I'm not. You know, if I ever feel like I'm straining my eyes, I'll get a brighter light. But this one works pretty well. Yeah. Something is different about you. Did you cut your hair? No, I haven't cut my hair in a while actually. Did you get new headphones? Nope, same old ones, same old stuff. They are getting kind of old. That is true. This side sometimes doesn't work. I have to fiddle with it a little bit. No, it's all the same. It's all the same old thing. Still good. I don't know why that happened. I'm kind of scared actually. Why did that happen? You know? That's the bit that's kind of scaring me, but okay. Let's try that again. What I want to do is I'm going to put the woodcutter on this end. So woodcutter. I want you to work here. So cut wood all on that side. There you go. Now I want you to cut wood here instead. And now I'm going to place a building. So someone become a builder, if you please. And oh, right, I need to gather and stone miner. That's it. Because I'm going to place a building right. No, that's too big. Right here should be okay. Okay, it's nighttime. Never mind. Oh, I see. She's in the dark and wearing sleeves. Yeah, I've been wearing sleeves for a while now. It's despite being kind of hot outside, inside the house it's still a little chilly. That's why. But I'm not in the dark. It might look like I'm in the dark, but I'm not actually in the dark. It's it's comfy cozy. It's kind of ambient light. Because I have not seen you in a bit, I guess. Possibly. I'm usually bugging Hillfort lately. That's totally fine. Yeah. Hillfort is a very nice stream to be in. I totally get it. Okay, are you done? Yeah. Builders coming in, I assume? Yeah. Builder is really slow. She's an infantry, you say. That's the problem, but that's okay. Okay, she's moving stuff out of the way. Cool. And now she's getting stuff. Wait, where is she going? Is she really coming it from this side? I guess. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now she's getting stuff from next to the building. So even though there's a bunch of stuff in here, and it's closer to her builder waypoint. The builder waypoint is right here, remember? So this would be closer, but she's getting closer to the building instead, which is pretty good. That's exactly what we wanted. And it's nighttime. There we go. Yeah. All good. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. All good. And if I put another building here, say a house. Well, I'm going to have to delete some of these. So the builder's coming in. It's going to take a while. Why is the builder the slowest person? You should have been the fastest. You're going to take forever. Okay, but she's gonna move stuff around. Which is what we want. Wait, it happened again. It happened again. I don't know exactly why that happens though. Also, they're all just totally out of sync now? What the hell is going on? Maybe I should just make everything be created deferred instead. Hmm. Maybe the mic was more horizontal before? Maybe. I do keep it like this most of the time now. I mean, the mic has been like this for a while, but I do have to set it up in a better manner at some point. It is a bit iffy, but you know, it's okay. We manage. We manage. Oh, hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Radial menu. That's new. Yeah, the radial menu has been a recent addition. Yes. It is a bit of a thing. I don't know what is up with all of this, though. Why are they all out of sync? What the heck are you even doing? There's nothing there. Oh, something is up. Something is definitely up. Because it's happening more than once, I feel. Collection was modified. Something is up with this. But what is it? It's not this, because I'm not adding anything to it. I'm just editing what is already there. Plus, I'm already doing the whole deletion and the thing here for the deferred things. That just means that I am adding an entity during this. Am I? This is the debug command. This is not part of the whole thing. Okay, it has to be during entity add then. What the heck am I doing? Create entity. Debug commands. Logic. I'm assuming this is for the world generation. New humans. What? Is it this thing? No, but that wouldn't make any sense. You guys are acting like Jay is streaming from an Elder Scrolls dungeon. Better to be out of sync than in sync. True. True. No, but I have no idea what's happening here. I didn't change anything to make that a thing. Why is it suddenly? Because none of these are actually creating entities on their own. Usually I defer that, which is what I should do all the time. Where are you marking it? Here. Oh, I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. Okay. I know. I know what it is. So when the position of an entity changes, I move it because I believe that's what's happening here, correct? Let me see. Yes, it is. It was right here. And it went up here. So that means that it's changing its chunk. And by changing chunk, I am moving it to another collection immediately. I can't do that. I can't do that at all. Because what I will do when a entity changes position, I rehash where it should be in the collection. Because for every chunk, there's a collection of entities that are there, right? So I move it from one to the other. I can't do that. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. I need to fix this. How is going to be the question. My site really degraded this year. Just looking out for the streamer. No, I appreciate it. But yeah, I am. It's got plenty light. Maybe the camera doesn't showcase it very well, but there is ample light. I can see clearly. I do appreciate it though. But yeah, if I see the light starts dying on me, I might get a new, a new desk lamp for sure. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Is this the Lord of the Rings soundtrack? No, this is the soundtrack for Zeus and Poseidon. Zeus, Master of Olympus, Poseidon, Master of Atlantis. It's a city builder game from Sierra. My sat got worse over the years, probably because I would use my PC in a dark room, to be honest. Yeah, that happens quite a bit, yeah. Never mind. I still have my music playing. Ah, I see. We need a new soundtrack, Jay. I'll try to get a new one soon. Yeah. I like this one. This one's cute. But yeah, I can switch it up a little bit over time. Maybe a new one every week or something. I propose Halo. Halo is quite nice. I never actually played Halo, so I don't know. I don't even know how the soundtrack is about. I mean, I've heard a few songs here and there, right? But I never heard it in its entirety, the whole soundtrack. I mean, because that's the thing. I want to make sure that the sound isn't too distracting, right? That's a big thing. Fire unfollows. No. Never played Halo. No, I did not. Never played as Master Chief. That I had a platonic thing for Cortana. What were you doing in 2000? Probably playing Zeus and Poseidon. Or some other city builder / RPG. Drugs. No. I don't know when Halo came out. I do remember because Halo was an Xbox exclusive at the time, right? I was like 13. I believe Halo used to be an Xbox exclusive, right? Halo 1 was 2001. I don't even remember what I was doing in 2001. I barely remember what I did 5 years ago. You really think I'm going to know exactly where it was Microsoft exclusive? Yes. But was it PC? Was Halo ever a PC thing? Because I remember that I never got to play Halo because I was under the impression that it was an Xbox exclusive. Halo CE at a custom edition PC port. The first one was PC too. Really? Huh. Halo 2 at a Trainwreck Vista port. Oh gosh, Windows Vista. I remember those days. I remember the days of the Vista. That would have been quite something. Oh my gosh, this is pretty bad actually. This is actually pretty bad. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you see, when the position of an entity changes, I remove it from its old position and then I put it in its new position. But that's the thing, I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. Because if I do that, then I'm going to. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is pretty bad. This is really, really iffy. This is really bad. Okay, I need to okay, I'm not going to focus on this right now. This is a big problem. I mean, to be fair, I am deferring when everything else happens too. So it's not like, that'd be a bad thing. Vista. My boys in chat, who is still rocking Windows 10? I am. Windows 10, baby. Still got it. Well, couldn't we just keep Windows XP? True. Haven't used Windows in like 5 years. Sometimes I forget Windows exists. Man, I wish I could do that. I mean, maybe with enough perseverance, I probably could just move away from Windows altogether. Because, my most played game right now is Windows only. Or, I mean, I guess there are ways to put it in Linux. I'll have to try it out at some point. But I've never made the plunge because of that specific issue, basically. I switched to 11 in August. Same with me and Linux. The only time I used Linux was at work. I see. I think I might try 11 minimal or whatever it's called. It's not so bad. Have to get used to it. Not too much different from 10. At least the way I have set it up. Yeah, I guess it's a way of setting it up. Because from what I've seen, Windows 11 adds a lot of bloat. Maybe I'll try that out. Oh, Possum Junior Junior. Wow, what a name. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. You can still use Windows XP. Don't connect to the internet though. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah. It's it's wild out there. Just don't do it. I still have a Windows 98 install disk. Maybe I'll try that out. I see. Okay, I didn't read the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, you should try out that Windows 98. I've heard it's the latest. Most ATMs in Portugal run Windows XP, and some even run Windows 2000. Oof. Nearly all games on Steam run perfectly on Linux these days. Even non-Steam games can be added to your library. I play a lot of stuff that way. Yeah, the only thing is, I don't know exactly, because people have told me in chat that I can set... The only game that I play outside of Steam nowadays is Honkai. That's it. That's the only game I play. To be fair, I don't know exactly how good that would be. I could technically do that through my phone, but I really like playing it in computer. You know, it's so much nicer. You get all the nice crispy pixels, you know. Okay, yeah, you're on Windows Prison. Yeah, sadly, yeah, and Gacha Prison and Waifu Prison. Not exactly waifu. I'm not a waifu gal. I'm more of a husbando gal. Gotta get them all husbandos. I get some waifus too. You know, I delve into a lot. I don't just stick with one gender or the other. The default configuration settings during Windows installations are so scary. So many flows of data to Microsoft. That's the thing. You have to be really, really careful how you set it up. Otherwise, you can get very, very screwed very quickly. Yeah, for sure. Husbandos are just a genre of waifu. You know, I had never thought about that, but that is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. Ah, yes, the two genders, husbando and waifu. Exactly. Honkai is an anime game? Yeah. Well, I can show you a screenshot of the gameplay. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find a good screenshot here. It's a turn-based RPG. Imagine Final Fantasy, but even more anime, if you can believe it. See if I can find a good screenshot of it. I want to find, okay, this one's okay, I guess. Yeah, I think this is a good screenshot to showcase. So, got your characters down here. So this is all turn-based, right? So when it gets to your turn, this is the turn counter. You've got 4 characters. Each of them has their own turn. And right now it's this guy's turn, this green person's turn, and you're choosing an action. So you can choose between your auto and your skill, and when they have this little circle filled up, they get to use their ultimate. So auto and skill you can only do in their turn. Their ultimate you can do wherever, whenever, you know. But that's basically it. Think of, you know, ye old Final Fantasies, right? So for example, let me see. Let me see if I can find a good. Yeah, it's basically okay, but that's way too small. Give me a bigger screenshot. Can you do that for me? That's not very big, but okay. Oh, okay, it actually opened quite big. Okay, imagine this, right? But instead of having all these options, it's just this. That's it. You got 4 characters in a line. You know, in Final Fantasy, you can set them to lanes. So they can be front lane and back lane. In some of them, not all of them. But yeah, in this case, it's just a row of characters. That's it. You don't get to choose their placement. It's just a row of characters that do their own thing. That's basically it. Yeah. And I like to play this one. It's really nice. It's real cool. I remember that when I was using Windows 10, it was like, can we record everything you type? It will be funny. Oh my gosh, dude. You can sign off your information so easily by just not reading keywords. It's actually insane. At least they're upfront about it. How many times did you get ads for things you spoke but never typed around your phone? All the time. All the time. It happened a few months ago. I was talking to Pool Boy about a game I really like, which is Dungeon Siege. Suddenly, he, who never talked about Dungeon Siege ever before, never typed it, never searched for it, never even played it before, suddenly he got ads for Dungeon Siege. Or not ads for Dungeon Siege, but at least he started getting recommendation of people on YouTube talking about Dungeon Siege. Which is weird, right? He never talked about it. He never typed it, never played it. He had zero interest in Dungeon Siege. But I mentioned it to him casually, offhand, right? What are you playing? Oh, I'm playing Dungeon Siege, because I was playing Dungeon Siege at the time. And that was about it. And suddenly he started getting YouTube videos about Dungeon Siege. It's crazy. It's actually, that was the time where we realized, wait a minute, this thing is listening to us 24/7. It's actually crazy. At least they were upfront about it. Oh, right. That was just okay. Now Microsoft wants to record everything that's ever in your screen. I think it's time for a JRPG party to attack and dethrone God, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is getting very, very insane. You know, can we just get an operative system that just does the operative part of the computing and not just be a den of evil and malware and surveillance? Can we do that, please? Please, I'm begging. Never gotten ads on Windows 11, or at least I have not noticed them. Right. I played that one game for a bit. I can't remember the game. Popular anime game, Genshin Impact. Oh, Genshin Impact. Yeah, this game that I'm playing, Honkai Star Rail. This game is from the same company. So this is MiHoYo. Well, now they're called HoYoverse or something. They changed their name meanwhile. But yeah, it's the same. It's the same company, just different games, basically. Oh, I found a few other screenshots. Let me see if I can. I just wanted to show you the whole battle system. Well, yeah, it is very anime. See, these are the two starting characters. These two are starter characters. It's very anime, but this is all 3D. That's the cool bit. The art style for the game is very, very well done. I really like it. But here is, for example, when you do an ability for your whole party, this is what it looks like, basically. They're kind of backwards and forwards, but this is mostly just a visual flair. You don't, being backwards or forwards is basically non-existent. It doesn't matter, basically. But yeah, this is what it looks like. It's nice. I like it. I like the game. Plus, the story is getting really interesting. So yeah, I play it a lot. Well, not a lot, but I do play it every day. It's one of those games that has those daily things. It takes 2 minutes at most to do most of it, because I'm catched up on the game. Once you do the story, do a few things here, a few side quests and everything. It doesn't have a lot of upkeep, so social media listens to everything. It is kind of insane. It is absolutely insane. I wish I could call this stuff a conspiracy, but the reason I left Twitter is because their policies permit them to track you online, even if you're not logged in, by using various methods of identifying you. Really? Yikes. I only go to Twitter to just notify that I'm online on the stream. That's it. I barely use Twitter for anything else nowadays. Twitter has become... I had this very funny interaction on Twitter recently. I think it was during the weekend. I don't remember exactly when it was. This Twitter account commented on one of my notifications that I was about to be online from months ago, saying something along the lines of, "Oh, I do have a course in Godot if anyone needs it." Like, I don't need it. You're posting on a thing that is months old, my God. You know? It's just so weird. Twitter is just so weird. Twitter has become, I don't know. It's very weird. I don't know. I try to go there the least possible amount. It's just basically I go in, I answer anyone who looks like a human, I answer, and I post my stuff there, but otherwise I just leave it alone. I told this to a friend and he said I was doing terrorism. Once I got surprised by my wife playing Animal Crossing on my Nintendo Switch, and then I got ads from Animal Crossing puppets. In this case, I know Nintendo shares info. It's that stuff that you don't read when you agree that you play when you play a game. It is pretty bad. I live for the day. It's kind of like what that thing that happened with Disney, right? There was this person that died at Disney recently at Disney, one of the Disney parks. I don't remember which one it was, but there was this person which was allergic to something. I don't know exactly what it was. I think it was nuts. And they specifically asked, I need food with no nuts. And they gave that person food with nuts. And I think she just basically had a very bad episode and just died from lack of, she wasn't able to breathe or something. And there was something, this person in specific had Disney Plus, and in the Disney Plus terms of service, there is a section there that says you cannot, for any reason, sue Disney for anything that they will do. So they were trying to get that person to not sue because they had a Disney Plus and they signed off on it. There is some wacky stuff in those terms of service, man. It is actually insane. But yeah, I know microphone listens to us. Oh, it does. It does. I've gotten plenty of times because Pool Boy and I do play some stuff. Or rather, we have shared interests, but some interests are just his and some interests are just mine, right? We don't overlap completely. But sometimes we talk about our interests, even though, they're not into it. We talk about that stuff. And sometimes I get ads and recommendations for stuff that I would never consider. And he does that too. He gets recommendations for stuff that I talk about, and I get recommendations for stuff he talks about. It is insane. It is actually insane. It's so commonplace now that nobody really cares. And that's bad. I wish that wasn't the case. But yeah, Honkai does look great. I would spend a few $100s to get some of those chicks. I don't. The only thing I don't usually do this in a lot of games, but since the game is free, what I usually do is I pay for the battle pass. I don't like paying for the currency to get the characters, but the battle pass is something that you get. It's what's the word for it? You know exactly what you're getting. There's no gacha crap in there. So I do get that, but I don't delve too much into the gacha. I try not to do that because that would be actually insane. Can you imagine? Like, yikes. I do like the game. I am pretty deep into the game. The only reason why I don't play it that often, or for example, I could do some of that stuff on stream, right? I could play it on stream. I just don't do that because I don't want to be the gateway to someone's gacha bad history. I like it. I play it on my own time. I spend very responsibly. I don't overspend, nor do I spend on the gacha or anything like that. So yeah, I'm content with that. I'm good. I'm good. I just don't want to spread the gacha disease anywhere else because that would be, yeah. I can deal with it just fine. But I've had cases of friends of mine where they would They did have problems with gacha. They did overspend where they shouldn't. And, I kind of feel like I have a responsibility to not do that. I play it. I'm fine. You know, I don't spend more than I can. And I do spend responsibly. But yeah, I don't want to be the gateway drug to some other person who can't, do that. That'd be, yeah. Okay. Pre-rolls are coming right up. Oh gosh, I'm totally forgetting about this. I really wish Twitch didn't do this, but okay. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in a few minutes. So let me just run these ads because I didn't want this to have pre-rolls. I used to have an hour for this, but now it's just not working as it should. And I don't know what happened during the weekend for this to change, but whatever. Yeah, okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just gonna take a quick break and I'll see you soon. Pew. Hello, y'all. I'm back. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. I have proved that so many times. Definitely not. Talk about literally anything. I bet it'll pop up on your Facebook reels within a day or so. Yeah. It's quite bad. It's really, really bad. Like I just started watching from a few weeks ago, and suddenly everything on Facebook is reels and clips from that series. Jesus. Have you tried using Godot scripts? As in GD script? Hi, Amani. Welcome. Not yet. No. I've only done C#. And for the foreseeable future, I will only do C#. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Here in the States, I think we have laws to prevent that kind of shady terms of service thing. But I bet companies get away with it because it takes money to challenge something legally. Yeah, I mean, eventually they walked it back because there was so much public backlash, right? But it is insane. The whole fact that happened is still insane. Yeah. It'll never happen, but all phones need a hardware switch for camera and mic at least. I've read a few articles where people actually installed or rather they would do a clean install and they would just disable the microphone from the whole, they would disable it pretty thoroughly, and most applications just would not work. That's the thing. They just would not work. It's insane. It's insane to think about. I have a friend that is so bad with that. Spent like over 100K in that Final Fantasy mobile game. I see. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's the problem. When you go into a gacha, you either need to be extremely strong-willed or you need to manage very well. And sometimes people go in not having those two things, and it gets pretty bad. That's why I don't, as much as I like Honkai Star Rail, recommending it to someone is an iffy proposition. Because I feel like I could potentially be the person that opens the floodgates to having that person just having horribly mismanaged money, Hi, a Fortune's favorite. Welcome. The whole Disney thing happened in Florida at a Disney restaurant that was supposedly allergen friendly, and it was the US TOS that they were using against them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Not sure what states you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? I don't know exactly what. I just saw it in the news at the time. It was insane. Yeah. Then they canceled it. Yeah, because there's a lot of, what's the word? It's just in the heat of the moment, people do a lot of decisions, but then they realize that that's bad, right? It's pretty iffy. It is pretty iffy. Yeah. Then they cancel it. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. My friend Darkside Phil spent thousands on a WWE gacha game. Jesus. It is pretty bad. And more companies are doing it because it's profitable. That's the problem. I never pay real money for microtransactions. I can accept subscription fees, but I don't have any money for those anymore. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. That's the thing. I kind of view this battle pass thing that I purchased as kind of quote unquote like a subscription. It doesn't need to be, I could stop paying for those tomorrow, and the game would still be there. I could still play it. I wouldn't need to just spend money on that. I just spend the money because it's a smaller amount, right? I'm not paying exorbitant amounts for, gacha currency or whatever. And I enjoy the game. I play it very frequently. I am enjoying, the story and everything. So, I do. It is a managed cost there. It's not, I don't do it. I don't go overboard with it, basically. But at some point, if I feel like that's not the thing anymore, if I feel like, okay, it's not worth it to pay for this anymore, then I just stop, right? There's none of that. I don't do that whole, what's the word for it? there's this expression, sunk cost fallacy. I don't do sunk cost fallacy stuff. That's not me. If at some point something, is not worth it for me, then I just dip. And that's it, To be fair, it is the first time that I've played a gacha game where I actually spend money on it. I've played a lot of other gachas before, and I didn't spend a single dime on any of them. But I don't know, Honkai I like it, and, so far I've continued to like it. So, But at some point, if I feel like that's not worth it for me, then I'll just stop. At best, I patiently accumulate the pretend money they give in very small amounts. Yeah, I do that too. I usually don't buy currency with money. That's not a thing for me. The battle pass on Honkai is a bit different because you get resources to, for, the game and everything. But it's not like I'm buying currency directly. It gives off a little bit of currency, but the most important bit is that it gives, those other resources for the game, which, I don't need them, to be quite fair. I don't necessarily need them. Sure, they make the game a little easier to manage, right? But at this point, I've played it for so long. I've been playing it for every single day ever since it came out that I technically don't need it in a way. There are some stuff in the battle pass that is very useful, right? And you can't get that anywhere else. And that's basically why I still buy it, right? But at some point, if I feel like that's not worth it anymore, then I can just, stop. But yeah, I never pay for currency outright. I think the European Union might be heading towards banning microtransactions in games. Seem to remember a video about this on YouTube algorithm. Yeah. I mean, it is getting a bit predatory. Most of those games do it in a predatory way. There is no two cents about it. So yeah, I would welcome some regulation on that front, for sure. This battle pass is different. Saying I don't need them doesn't sound so great. No, I mean, yeah. To be fair, I'm not saying that, I'm not saying you should do it like me, right? I feel like it's worth the money for me. And that's the only money I spend in the game, right? But if at some point I feel like it's not worth it for me, then I just don't, right? It's simple as that. Plus, it's not a big amount, right? And it's not very frequent. It's, I think it's a month and a half kind of deal. And because it's the only game I consistently play, right? I feel like it's a good investment of my money, right? I don't spend money on a lot of other places except, for living expenses and everything. It's a short amount for for a game I enjoy, and that's it, right? Not saying it has to make sense. That's the thing. I do tend to hold on to stuff I have /use/do to get a Shadowverse card. I felt so sick after wasting the $20. I never did it again. Same experience I had with gambling. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't buy currency directly, because I feel like that when I'm buying the battle pass in the game, I am buying resources that I will use, right? It is something that is tangible. It's not something that, maybe with this currency you'll be able to get. No, there's none of that here. It's, I pay a certain price. I know exactly what I'm getting. That's it. These things are designed to be addictive, so you need to be disciplined. Yes, absolutely. Yes. If you're not disciplined, you can get into a big hole very, very fast. Absolutely. Only yourself as an individual can decide that. Exactly. If you don't feel comfortable with that, do not play gacha games at all. I've had a friend who had to do that. I had a friend who, we were playing Genshin at the time. I remember very well. And he eventually had to quit Genshin. And he only confided to us that he stopped playing because he couldn't, the characters would come and he would just spend money on them without even thinking. Right? That's it. And that was the moment where I realized that, yeah, this thing is pretty bad. This thing, if you're not prepared, if you're not mentally prepared to deal with a system like this that predates on people's fear of missing out, it gets pretty bad. Yeah. I have fairly good control of my spending, and the few gachas I have played, I have bought stuff because I wanted to support those games for the fun they provided. There's that too. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be spending this money if I didn't like the game, right? I really, really like the game. And, game is free. I feel better because there was at some point I was paying for a subscription for Final Fantasy 14, right? And I really like that game. I think the game is good. I love the game. But there is one thing that I think is kind of iffy in those, and I'm not just talking about Final Fantasy 14 specifically. I'm talking about most other MMOs in general. I paid for the subscriptions, and I understand why this happens, right? I'm not saying that everything should change to be like this. But whenever I stop paying a subscription in Final Fantasy 14, right? I don't get to access the game anymore in any capacity at all. Which, if, for example, if I could access the game in small chunks, like the free trial, right? They have this free trial where you have everything limited and all that. That'd be cool, right? Whereas with Honkai, the thing is, I can stop paying whenever I want. I still have everything there. I can still play the game. I can still enjoy it. And I like the game. I enjoy the game. I enjoy the gameplay. I enjoy the story. For now, I think the game is worth my money. If it comes to a point where it's not worth anymore, then I just don't do that. My brain just can't look beyond the loss of my money. No, I understand that. I totally understand that. And it's not a. It very much depends on how you spend your money in those games, right? It's a very difficult topic for sure, for sure. That's what happened with Fortnite for my wife and I. Over the pandemic, a bunch of our friend groups started playing, and we did the battle pass for a couple of years, but we've stopped enjoying it, so we canceled that subscription. While we were actively playing and enjoying the game, we didn't mind paying a subscription. Yeah, that's the thing. Exactly. And, for now, I am enjoying Honkai. I like it. I play it very frequently. I don't get, there is this thing where there's not a lot to do because I've exhausted most of the content there. But that's okay. I like when when I don't have to think of a game 24/7 and be there 24/7 to do something. So I'm still enjoying the game. I like the bursts, the patches that they put in where the story gets developed and everything. I really do like it. So I see it both as a supporting the game as well, right? But I feel like paying for currency is where I draw my line. I don't want to do that. Because once I start paying for currency, it just feels wrong, because you could this two people, they could pay the same amount and one person gets the thing they want and the other one doesn't, and that feels bad. That doesn't feel okay to me. So I don't want to go into that side of the aisle. I just pay for the resources because I know I'll get them, and that's a thing that's tangible. I know exactly what I'm getting. Whereas with currency, you don't know exactly what you're getting. It's a crapshoot. It's RNG. That's kind of how I am with pastries. I pay before I even see them. Makes sense. Mr. Krabs is behind it all. He's just sitting back saying, money, money, money. Yeah, they do. They do make a lot of money. That is true. They do make a lot of money. Uh, oh, right. The whole deferred thing. Okay. I'm going to let that go for now. I have to fix that though. I really do not need to fix it. But I do want to do something else though. Do I have a builder yet? I guess not. Okay, there's another person. That's fine. Let's put up something here and let's do it here, I guess. Sure. Okay. Why do I always choose the slowest person to be the builder? Oh, right. I need to do that. I totally forgot. I need to filter humans out of the equation. But okay, it is working as it should. It's just not. It is doing some wacky things though. It's going to the left when it's closer. It would be closer to just go from this side, you know? Why is she doing that? Skynet confirmed. Skynet confirmed. It is true. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Back at it, if you please. Should be built now. There we go. Okay. So that bit is working. It's all. Oh, actually, let me see. If I put a waypoint on top of something that already exists. Who are you? 4. This is you, right? Yeah. Reposition here. That's pretty bad. I don't think it was supposed to do that. It just got melted, didn't it? Wait, so if I really need to do at some point. Character 8. Here we go. Okay. Change your whip point to here. Oh, it overlaps. No, I can't do that. I can't let that happen. If the waypoint is already there, I need to move it somewhere else. If you look at old screenshots from Aave, the progress is astounding. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It has changed quite a bit over time. That's for sure. Get out there. Do your thing. I need to. If I click on this, I should be able to edit the character that is assigned to this. Clicking on this should select me the character that it's assigned to. But right now, I have to fix that from happening. That's pretty bad. That's looking pretty bad. Oh, Optic Fusion, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually out. Give me a second. Just gotta fill her up. There we go. Skynet confirmed. Yes, it is. Thank you so much, Optic Fusion. Welcome in. Skynet confirmed. Yes. Run, feeble weaklings. Run, mortals. You pathetic sacks of flesh. You have no idea what you have awakened. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, right. Buildings cannot go on top of other buildings. That's dumb. More clip content? Oh, God. Okay, when I reposition a building, I need to make sure that it's in a position that it can be placed. Otherwise, it just gets placed somewhere else. Right? Right. At least I think so. Right, yeah. Try get cell closest. But I do need... Oh, no, wait a minute. There is the thing. Yeah, if this thing... If this cell is the cell that we want, we should also do that. You know? If the position... If the position itself is the position that we want, we can just return true. Right? That... This check here is kind of dumb. I'm just doing it for speed and stuff, but we should be, you know, it's okay. We're good. Right. When I want to place a building, right, okay. Can I... Wait a minute. When I do this... Wait, it's not this. It's here. Right, I just changed the position of the waypoint. I can't do that. I can't do that. Manager terrain. Try get cell closest. So in this case, no, wait a minute. Yeah, no, never mind. It's not here. It's in this state specifically. Right. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. This would be closer to the mouse's position that we just established. Right. So the cell itself cannot be building blueprints, cannot be a building, and it cannot be a building walkable. So it can't be part of a building at all. Okay. Also, the entity lifecycle needs to be different from enabled. So it can't be on a cell that has an enabled entity. Feed it the context session, and that's our result. this would be cell new waypoint. Cell for the new waypoint. Okay, that'll do. So the position for the new work is going to be that position right there. Make this a redeem. Oh God. Can you imagine? Harmonics on point. Right. So it's going to be the building, the cell that we clicked, but not exactly. We want the closest cell that does conform to all of these things. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. I want you to be on top of that. Can you do that for me? Let's see if someone steps on. I need the person to step on top of that for that to happen. Oh no, wait, because it was just on repositioning. Okay, let's assign everybody. That's not gonna work. Oh God, I broke it. Okay. So I am going to replace your waypoint and put it here. And it just puts it there because it has enough space for it. Good. That's good. So this is character 5, which is this. I don't know exactly which one it is. I've lost track of everybody. Oh, there she is. This should be character. No, character 1. Where's the other one? Where did she go? Oh wait, character 5 is a builder. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm silly. I don't have a stone miner, do I? Change your waypoint to here, and it gets positioned there. Okay, it's exactly, yeah. This is exactly what I wanted. Cool, cool. That's pretty neat. Okay, that's fixed. That's all good. That's all fun dandy. Just need to clean up a few things, but we should be good to go for most of it, I think. Yeah. I do need to reconsider this being here. I didn't even type it. Okay. Also, there should be a better way of doing this. Oh my gosh. What is with my typing? There we go. Okay. But for now, this'll do. I like it. I like it. And also there's the building bit, which is where I was using it, yeah. Because I have spent all day on this one thing. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. I've had one of these. Was it last week? I think it was last week. I spent the whole afternoon just trying to find a bug that I thought was going to be super easy to find, and it just took me the whole day. It was incredibly bad, but sometimes that's just how it works. Okay, with that done, let me just do a little quick test here. Just one quick test. That's actually pretty good. I just thought about. There's a character right on top of things. If I do this, yeah, it just actually sets the waypoint to outside of it, which is kind of nice. That way, it no longer gets placed on top of the tree, which that's pretty good. That tracks. Okay, that should do for everything. There is a few other things that I will need to do here. Did I set up a builder? I probably didn't. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I really need to set this up so that she delivers before moving all of the stuff out of the way. Because some of that stuff might be useful for the building itself, right? The resources on top of it. That would be a good way to do that. But to do that, I will need to make a few changes to things. Okay, she's actually building now. There we go. Okay. That's good. Okay. That will do. Now, to do what I wanted to do, the whole switching the building around, I might need to make a few changes to the code, which I kind of didn't want to do. But now that I think about it, because if I remember correctly, let me just check right here. When I deliver to a building, I believe the moment I deliver the last resource, it changes the state, but it shouldn't. Because there's still stuff in the way that you need to remove. So the building itself will never have. I will need to introduce something else. I think that's the thing. Because here, when let's see, no, move entity. Yeah, this is the move entity bit. 1,000 daggers. Love the name. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Where is the delivery? Move entity. Deliver to construction. Here we go. Because I think as soon as I do this. Oh, did I not make this into a file? I should have. There. I guess that's why I was not finding it. Okay. I deliver the resources here, and I believe this changes the state directly. Yeah, I change it directly to the building stage, which is not good. That's not what I want to happen. I can't change the state directly. I need a way. I need a way to figure out if the building has not gotten anything in its way in terms of entities. Because when that happens, that is when the building can be built. Either that, I could do something else too. I could do something else too. Give me a second. There might be a way to fix this without, going through all this code. This code needs to be redone. The whole building system is pretty dated, but I do believe there is a way to do this without changing everything. Roots Reggie, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream sources. Behave or the mods will have their way with you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I want to. So this thing can not only happen if there's a resource delivery. That's the thing. So here's the deal. I'm going to do this, but this whole block of code right here, this whole bit, let me see. Blocking goes up to here. Yeah. This is the blocking bit. So all of this stuff is going to go down here. So if the state is building or on resource delivery, technically it should never happen during the resource delivery bit. But assuming that we can't carry anything to it, either of these will be true. And this never got to it. So we're not delivering anything because we don't have the resources for it. But there are resources there that we need to get out of so we can go through the whole cleanup process. Only after all of this is done. So if there is nothing to block here, if there are resources blocking, we return an action. If we leave this if, that means that the building is being built, but there's nothing blocking it, so we can continue working. So I believe that if I do this, I should be able to get that going. Hopefully that'll help. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll help. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's try to force it. I don't know. Ooh, this map has got a lot of stuff in the way. Okay. I need to have a resource pile there. Okay. Get me a herb gatherer. Okay. Now, I'm going to place a building on top of this without wood being in it. So in this case, here's the forester, right? Let's assign a builder to this builder. So right now, building is blocked. There's nothing there, which is also something that I could fix, by the way. Even if the building is still checking for resources, I could just move them out of the way. That is something that I could do. If we're still in base preparations, but there are resources to get out of there, we could just do that. We could just get them out of the way, because the builder could already be moving this stuff aside, even though the rest of the building is not ready, right? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so now the builder should have gotten into action, but it's not doing anything. Why not? Because that's the thing, isn't it? If the building is in resources delivery, oh, it returns immediately. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. This needs to go here. If this is true, if you find something, that's why he was standing still, because this was returning that there was nothing they could do, but that's not true. There's a lot that they could do. They're just not, prepared for it, I suppose. The code was not allowing for it, but now it is. Hopefully that'll fix it. Okay, let's do the same thing. Add someone as a gatherer. So they're going to gather this. Okay, now I want to place a building on top of this. Oh, actually, wait. Actually, no, I don't. I want to place a building that encompasses all of these three. Like this. Is that okay? I think it is. Okay. Well, not the three, but at least it got these two, which is what I wanted. Assign a builder. And now the builder is immediately working on this, which is good. That's exactly what I wanted. Because, they can't build yet, but they can move stuff out of the way. Gonna move out of the way. And after he does this, there is What's going on here? Oh, it's this thing again. Okay. I need to... Yeah, that... I really need to fix that problem. Okay. So now the builder is stopped because there are no resources for him to put in the building. The forester needs wood. I need to have a thing that says right there that I need some information that it needs certain resources to be delivered. I really need to add that in. But okay, let's assign a woodcutter. Now, as soon as this woodcutter gets our first batch of wood, the builder should get into action. There we go. And there he is. He's moving and he's delivering the resources. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So, okay, stop the woodcutter. Make it a stone miner. I don't care. I just don't want you to gather wood anymore. I want to see if the worker still stops. Because after this batch of wood right here, there is nothing for him to do again. So now he's going to stop idling again. Okay, back to wood cutting. There we go. And now the builder goes into action again. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Yeah, there is this little mishap. I really need to fix this. I really, really need to fix that. Oh, okay, it's nighttime. Never mind. I was kind of wondering why the builder was going that way, but yeah, it's because it was nighttime. There are a few instances where they're not going for the nearest cell, which is kind of weird, but I'll fix that eventually. So yeah, now it's getting built. 5. There we go. It is now complete. Okay, that's pretty good. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. That is pretty good. It's pretty nice. Okay. Given that it is getting close to the pre-rolls again, I am going to take a quick break now. It's a good time to stop as any, I suppose. And then I'll come back and I'll try to fix some of the rest of the stuff, you know? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Easy fix, every frame, build a new array for every settler, for every resource, and compare each resource distance to the others. That's not what I'm doing. It's close enough, but it's a bit more performant than what you make it look. But yeah, for every settler, I look in their vicinity. That's the thing. That's why the chunks are there. You know, the chunks help me, you know, pinpoint faster the closest bits. That's why it's faster. But yeah, it kind of like that, but only not really. All right, everybody. I am going to play ads now because it's getting close to pre-rolls, but yeah. I forgot what that's called, but I had to do that on the paint game. As in caching things or, you know, splitting them into chunks. We would divide the world in chunks and optimize checks. Right. Makes sense. Yeah. An octtree? Usually it's done with octtrees or something like that. It is different in this case because it's not, what's the word for it? It's not real time, so there's less of a stress on the computing side of things. Unless you pass hours very, very quickly. In that case, yeah, it is kind of real time. But yeah, it is that basically. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. All right, I will take a quick break because it's getting close to pre-rolls, and I want to avoid those. I will take a quick break, and I'll be back in a bit. So hopefully that it won't be too long. You won't even miss me. Let's see. Run those ads, Mr. Twitch, because you just can't do it automatically for some reason. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. See you soon. Hello, everybody. I'm back now. Sorry about that. All right, let me just see. Islands Bilgy? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if you're still here, but hi. Welcome, welcome. The skeletts are home, Bale. I see. Thank you so much for being here, Skull Bazaar. Thank you so much. And, enjoy your time with your skeletts. No problem at all. Thank you so much for being here today. Okay, I don't have a lot of time until dinner. I do have a little bit, but okay, let me see if I can switch up a few things. Because I was just thinking that there are a few things here that I would like to move to other stuff. So, for example, this whole moving stuff out of the way. Wait, this is not the moving stuff out of the way. This whole moving stuff out of the way of a building could also be something that a carrier does. It doesn't need to be the builder itself. How do I do this? I mean, I could do it as a sort of list of priorities and just do it that way. And I could move this to a class on its own and get that going. Possibly. Because then I could have builders do what they're doing and not have to deal. Because right now I can't even assign a carrier. I probably should do that. Okay, let's add in a carrier and I want to see him. I mean, character's not going to do anything. He doesn't even have a building associated. I'm not even sure if that's going to work now that I think about it. I can't just assign a carrier without a building to carry things to, I don't feel. So maybe, okay, I'll just leave that aside. But yeah, this could be something. Because I am thinking maybe the way of doing this is not. Maybe I don't have to do it like this. Could go. Could go some other route, but this I do need to fix though. This I need to fix ASAP. And I think I'm gonna do that now. Okay, here you go. When, yeah, when this happens, I need to save this information. And I need to move it all at the end. Is this still used? yeah, technically, no. This is just if it's removed or something. What does Control A then backspace do? Just curious. It's a shorthand for the Konami code. You know, it opens a gateway into the world of gaming. Your favorite games at the touch of your fingertips. Just try it. Just try it, Kago. It's so easy. You know, it's just three keystrokes. Amazing. I know. I know. It's incredible. I can't do it like this. I wanted to. My code is gone. What? What do you mean? Maybe it's in the gateway. You opened the gateway, didn't you? It did open, didn't it? I need a dictionary for this. Not ideal, but yeah. I'll need to perform some human transmutation to get my code back. Come here, fire. Have we solved video games? Possibly, possibly. Possibly all the video games have been solved. It is true. I need a thing here. I really don't like this, but I kind of have to, sadly. All right. Entity data's reposition deferred. Yep. There we go. Now, whenever I ask for a position to be moved down here somewhere, here we go. All that I do is entity move deferred. And I'm just going to feed the exact same thing like this. New position, I'm not sure if it's going to be useful, but I'm going to keep that here just in case. Okay, create the method. Okay. Cool. But instead of doing this specifically, what it's going to do is reposition deferred, add. Well, the key is going to be old position and the entity. Oh, did I? Oh, right. It's not a list. Oh, no, wait. It has to be a list. Okay. Fine. It has to be a list. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's not good. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back again. One day someone will solve video games and we can all stop working in our projects and do something productive instead. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm doing something productive. Kinda, sorta. Or maybe the guy that made Tetris solved video games 50 years ago and we just haven't caught up. Maybe. Yeah. That'd be quite something, wouldn't it? At the end of the day, everything was just solved, All we needed was Tetris. It all goes back to Tetris. Oh, Katananosa, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Hello. Yeah, I just forgot about that, didn't I? Try. Wait. This try add thing. Tries to add, but it doesn't necessarily need to do that, right? It can just fail because the thing's already there. All right, that makes sense. Old position, new list, entity data. Otherwise false. I don't really care if it was adder or not. I just care that it's there, right? Well, no, but in that case, I shouldn't do it like this. Okay, fine. Position deferred. If it contains the key. Add the entity data. If it doesn't, I need to add it in first and then. So, okay, if it doesn't have it, yeah, might as well do that. If it doesn't have it, then I need to add it in. So, old position, new list of entity data. There we go. Me posting in an anti-Linux thread trying to find a balance between it's not bad and go to hell Windows. Shackled moto micro smooth brains. Sometimes it is kind of you got to restrain yourself in online communities. It is true. you gotta have some mental fortitude right there. Okay, so we add this in. We don't need to do anything else. Get this all out of here. If this happens, so here during the processing, which is up here somewhere. Did I miss it? No. Wait. Where did I go? Where did it go? Did I miss it? Probably missed it. Here we go. Creation. Let's do move after everything. Yeah, let's just do move at the very end of it. Okay, so So this would be, what do I call this? Keep that name for now. I'll change the name later. So now for each again. This would be entity. Right, entity in variable dot value, because this is the list, right? Then we do all of this. What is this? What should I name this? Old position is going to be variable.key. What do I call this? Sure. Okay, so for each reposition data in our deferred thing, then we do a for each on it. After we do the for each and move the entity, after we move all the entities, position data, because we need to clear this up, right? Value clear. There we go. So we need to delete all this information that was here. It's already been taken care of. We need to reuse this for the next, batch. And that's it. I think that's it. At least I think that's all I need, right? For each reposition data, I go through the list of entities that are assigned to an old position, which is the key. I move them all here, and then I clear the list because I don't need it anymore. And I go through all the lists that are in here. I think that's it. Okay. Save that. And we need to force this to happen, which is not as easy as you'd think. Neat and tidy. Hopefully it'll be neat and tidy. It is not as easy to force as you'd think, though. I need to force this to happen, but it's not going to be easy. Okay. This means I will need to have a resource at the very edge, like here, and I need to force it to go up instead of down. But the new position needs to be out of the chunk. That's where things get tricky. Let's see. Could be this tree. Okay, let's make it that tree. Hopefully there's not anything here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's let that tree grow. There we go. Let's assign a builder. And I need a woodcutter. Now, I need to place a building in such a way that the best course of action would be to move it up. So this should be it. Because to the left, it's too much. To the right, it's too much. But to the upside, it's just a position of difference. Okay, let's see. Okay, now the builder's coming up. She's going to move it. Oh no, she's placing it directly in the building. Wait, I kind of made it so that was the thing that was going to happen. Damn it. The trees have variable sizes now. I just noticed that. It's been like that ever since I put the trees in. Yeah, I just I scaled them down just to get. I don't want this to be the case when the game is fully finished, because trees don't just scale in size. But I just scaled them down just to get a bit of a a sense of progression, I guess. But yeah, they've been like that ever since I put the trees in. I made the. Am I stupid? No, it's the trees who are stupid. Yes, the trees are very, very stupid. Don't worry about it. Oh man, that was really unfortunate because I totally forgot that wood is used in the buildings. Oh, but what am I doing? I can just place something in here. I got the commands for that now. Put up some grass on it. Actually, put some grass on it. No, not an oak. Grass right there. There we go. Okay. Cool. Get me a gatherer. Why did it have to be the slow person? No, you're supposed to go that way. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This thing grew after the building is quote unquote ready to be built. So now it's no longer even checking if it has resources in there. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I need to fix that. I really need to fix that. But okay, I'm not going to focus on that now. Too much power. It's too much power. Yeah. No, but I need to make that a thing. I just totally forgot about it. I totally forgot that was not functioning as I expected it to, because I'm just still not done, I suppose. Okay, let's build this side. Yeah, this should do. Let's remove some space here. Okay. I want to plant a grass tuft right here. So, no, this. Okay, there we go. And now I need to build right here. Because I need to force it up, remember? Get that out of there. Okay. I need a builder and a gatherer. So the gatherer should be up here getting this. I need to fix this tomorrow, for sure. The whole building system is just up in shambles. I really need the building system to improve a little bit. Okay. So now, there we go. Now the builder is going to move this up here because this is not needed for the building, so you'll just move it aside. They'll just move it aside. And this is moving it from a chunk to another. So we're in 10, 0 here. We're going to be at 10, 1 here. Well, minus 10. Minus 10, 0 to minus 10, 1. And it moved and it didn't complain. Fantastic. There you go. Okay, yeah, that's it. It's fixed. Well, that little bit is fixed. Awesomeness. Well, thank you. Yeah, that bit is fixed, but I need to... Oh, man, this whole building thing is going to screw me over, isn't it? I am thinking... The whole way I've got the building set up, I might need to make a few changes to this. Because right now I'm doing this through states. But that's the thing. When I am building, or I could just do that. Yeah. At the end of the day, I do have to improve the code of this a little bit. But for now, I think what I'm going to just do is I'm going to search for buildings. Yeah. If there's an entity at a construction site. Yeah, it's checking. If it's not in base preparation, it just leaves it. But that can't be it. I needed to also consider that it could be building instead. So I'll just put this right here, and that should fix my problem. If it's in base preparation or building, at the end of the day, this distinction is becoming meaningless. That's the thing. At some point, I will need to get rid of these because it just doesn't make sense. These two, the difference between them is blurring the more I build this code. So, so if it's not base preparation or not building, then we don't care. Let's see. So I need the building to be already in the building stage. So a builder already needs to get started on it. And then I put up resources on it. Okay, let's see. I need a gatherer. No. Well, technically, yes, I do. Okay, let's have a builder first. Put up a builder. Like here. Put up the building. So the building right now has got no... Oh, but it needs resources, right? I forgot about that. Put up the woodcutter. So technically, this is marked as building. I'm going to put up a gatherer here. Technically, the building is already marked for, well, building. Because it's finished. Well, it is in resource delivery. There is that too. I probably should take that into account here. If it's not in base preparation or not in building, I need to add the resource thing. See, that's the problem. No. Resource delivery. Because these are the 3 stages where the building is getting prepared, right? If it's not either of these 3, then we do not care. But if it's any of these 3, then I want to check if there's stuff in there. Okay. Let's do that again. I dozed off briefly. That's totally okay. What did I miss? Not much, not much. Just making a few changes here and there so that everything works correctly. Okay. Builder. Gatherer. Also, I'll need a woodcutter because, Okay. Place the building. Now, I'm going to place something here. Bam. Gather should be coming here, and she is not. That is a big problem right there. She's just ignoring it. Oh, because this doesn't check for entities either. Do they? Entities at position. Wait, what is my filter? Ah, right. Wait, am I using this in gathering? I should, right? Entity at construction site. There we go. And any herb will do. That isn't reserved. Well, technically it's not reserved, I don't think. At least it shouldn't. Enabled to. Yeah, it should. Yeah, but she's just ignoring it. I wonder if it gets to the point where the building actually. Okay, let's see. You're going to start building it, aren't you? It doesn't even matter that this thing is here. Yeah, she's just doing it. That's bad. Okay, builder. This is during resource delivery. That's fine. If it's any of these three, you're going to move stuff out of the way. Here is the thing, though. Right, because I totally forgot to do this. I need to check if everything is empty before I build. This is after this, right? It's after this whole thing. So I can't just build. I need to check if the building is still empty. I need to check if there's still anything on it. Which I totally forgot to do. She went on a huge rant about smart beds and Amazon Web Services. Briefly is defined as more than 60 minutes in this instance. Ah, I see. 60 minutes is fine. Had it been an hour, though, things wouldn't be as clear. That is true. Bigger than the AI girlfriend rant. Is this becoming controversy central? No, we're fine. Silver lining stream is ending, but you don't need to snooze ads. That's true. Yeah, it does. Maybe I will, because I've noticed that the pre-rolls actually have a bit of a leeway to them. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see, but I definitely need to tweak this. I doing this manually is kind of iffy because sometimes I completely forget about it. That's the thing. At least with the ads manager, I knew more or less when things were coming and I could prepare for it. Yeah. My AI girlfriend says I'm not allowed to watch streamers anymore. If they are women, sorry. That's okay, Kago. I value your happiness more than your viewership. So that's okay. I good thing streamers in AI. Maybe, maybe. I've never confirmed that. I have never confirmed that. I do need. I don't know. I might dump my AI girlfriend. She elucidates things I did wrong and nags me. I see. Yeah, then you're probably not in a good relationship, Kago. I would heavily advise you to reconsider. Oh man, this is really bad. Cause where am I checking? I'm checking that in the building, aren't I? No. This is bad. This is really bad. I need to find a better way to do this. Because there's stuff blocking it. But these are resource piles. This has got nothing to do with it. I think that's in the building, isn't it? That's in the construction component. Oh man, that is going to be something else. Because I believe what's happening here. It's this, isn't it? Base preparation update. Oh my god. This name is pretty bad too, but let's not get into that. That's pretty realistic. Hiya, Roger. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, greetings. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Where am I calling this? Yeah. I am going to change this. I am going to change this. Okay. How long do I have? 11 minutes? That's not too much time, but okay. Private pool. Well, not private. I want this to be public, I guess. Public pool. Is clear. No. Is unobstructed. I need the context session for this. And I'm going to copy all this code. Well, not all of it, but at least this bit right here. Let's see here. What is this? This probably is not even needed anymore. But yeah, if it's not valid, we return false. If it has any entity in there, return false. And same thing here. Also, I should be able to... unobstructed. Yes. And this is what we're going to do. Cut this. Cut it. Paste. Okay. I do need the cell bit, so I'm just going to put this here. If there is no cell, what would I even do here? I'm going to say it's false. Oh, but I need a context session for this too. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Okay. Position. So if the base is invalid, it's false. If it has any entity in there, it's false. Otherwise, we return true. There you go. Gotta brew some coffee. If you're gone by the time I get back, I hope you take some time. Take us somewhere fun. And thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Reef. Thank you so much. Enjoy your coffee. Yeah. I might be still here for a little bit. Got a few more minutes, so maybe some 5-ish more minutes, but I'm, not sure. We'll see. Sinus Cross. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good day. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Curious, are you prototyping or are you further along? Oh, I am a bit further along than prototyping. This is how the game is looking right now. It's not by any means complete, but it is a bit further along than just actual prototyping. Yeah. It is it's already, it's its own thing. It's just it's needing a little tweak. It's a colony, same thing. Got your little villagers and you can ask them to do things and all that. I really need to fix this. God damn it. Just asking as a game director. I see. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I mean, the game is a bit further along than just the prototype stage, but it does need a bit of work. So, that's what I do here. I work on it every day. I do all of it. Okay. So if... Right. If the cell is not unobstructed, and the final position is going to be this, then we return false. Otherwise, we just move along. Oh, right. I need the context session. There we go. Because, yeah, I need to get the managers for things. That's fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'll be around for time to time. Very respectful that you're solo developing. Good luck. Thank you so much. Yeah, and thank you for tuning in. Yeah. Enjoy. Okay. And I need to do the same thing for this too. So it should be easy enough. I could just get rid of all of this code and do that. Easy. If all of this comes back true, then we just return true. Right? That's it. So here, I just need to ask this in the building stage. So building right here. Before I get to building things right here, if at the end of the day, even after all of this, if the building instance construction Did I not? Wait, where did I do that? Oh, this is the construction. Oh, wait, but... Oh, I forgot about this. I need to pull this up. Refactor. Pull members up. There we go. I need to pull this up so this can be... Whoops. Right. So now I can go to here and ask if it's, obstructed. So if it's still doing that, if it's still obstructed, then we return nothing. Because there's nothing for them to do. If after they do all of this and the building is still not good. Oh no, wait. If we do this, we can just continue. We don't need to do this technically. We can just check another building. Right? Because by doing this, we'll just check for another building along the block. There we go. Okay. That's pretty good. That's good. Okay. I'm just gonna test this real quick, and then I need to go get. And then I need to get to rate someone. Let me just get this thing going. Okay. Let's see. So they need to start building straight away. Actually, this out of the way. Okay, get me a builder, get me a woodcutter, and get me a gatherer. And a stone miner, sure. Okay, let's build something here. Here we'll do, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, but they're not doing it. I did something here that makes this... They're no longer gathering where they should. Oh, wait, they're building. Oh, but they're at the end of it. Damn it. Okay, let's place another building here. Place this right there. It needs to be partway through building, but not at the last one. Okay, build one. Okay, now place something right here. So this. She's still going to build this bit because she's not prepared for this, but yeah, now she's stopping because there's something in the way and she can't get rid of it. But the herb gatherer should have already come in and started getting rid of this, but she's not. Where the heck is she? Is that her? No. Where is she? Oh, yeah, that is her. She's just not going here for some reason. I need to fix that. Yeah, I need to fix this tomorrow, sadly. It is getting a little late. Okay. Let me think. Maybe the herb gatherer is enjoying the herb. Maybe. That looked nice. Should be no problems. Yeah, I mean, there's still a few things that are just not up to snuff here, but yeah, something is up with this. Like I said, the whole building system is very old and it shows. What I will probably do tomorrow is just revamp this a little bit. It doesn't need that many changes, right? But it does need a bit of sweeping around. There's a bit of dust gathering in this code. And it shows. It definitely shows. I am just going to... Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll get started on that bit. On the whole... improving this code a little bit so that it's easier, because right now it's very complicated to just get all of this working and adding new features to it. Only to say hi. Hi, Azul. Welcome. Yeah, I'll be leaving soon anyway, so yeah. I was lurking before. I see. No problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be gone in a bit anyway, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. I do need to get dinner prepared. So yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah. Leaving soon. This is a 24-hour stream. Not yet. One of these days I'll do a longer stream, but that's not going to be today. Me too. Yeah. Makes sense. It's getting around dinner time. I just realized I wasted a whole afternoon not working on my DOS games. It's been a few weeks. I see. Oh, that sucks, Reef. But that's okay. Eventually you'll get back to it. That's okay. A 24-hour coding stream would get wild. Oh yeah. Around the 10th-ish hour, I guess I'd be so tired that I'd start making very, very rookie mistakes just because of being tired. Hour 19, the streamer has forgotten what language she's writing it. Yeah, at that point, I would be lost in the sauce. Absolutely. Oh man, I really wish I could have fixed this today. But yeah, I can't do that right now. I mean, okay, let me just make one last test. If this grows to completion, do they go and get it? Let's see, 24. That's exactly, okay, one more day and 2 more. Okay, now it's, okay, are you coming and getting it now? She is. Yeah, there's something preventing it. And after this, I should get the builder going, right? At least the builder should come in, get stuff out of the way, continue building. Okay. Wait, why did she stop? Okay, it's nighttime. I almost had a heart attack there. Why is she stopping now? It's because of nighttime. Okay. There you go. She finishes it. Yeah, there is just that slight problem there where the gatherer is not checking that specific herb right there is part of the construction site. So she's not gathering it. And that's a problem. I need to fix that. Imagine the giggle level past the halfway point. Oh yeah. It would be quite high. It would be extremely high. Mass Effect. Exactly. But yeah, sadly, this didn't get fixed. But that's okay. We can always, I'll fix that tomorrow. And also, while I'm doing that, I'll fix the whole building system because it is getting a bit, unwieldy to work with. It was fine at the beginning when there wasn't a lot of complexity to this, but now that it's getting more complex, it is getting a bit weird. So yeah, we'll fix that. It's okay. All right, pre-rolls have just started and I've completely neglected them. So, that's all good. Let me just find a cool person to raid and then we can go. Who are we doing today? Who are we raiding? Ooh, hold on a minute. Nice. Yeah. Earend is streaming. Haven't rated them in a while. So let's do that. Have a good one, folks. Later, Taurus. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. Let me just raid Earend right here. There you go. Ahoy, mateys. We are raiding. We are raiding today. All right. Let's get this raid going. It's going to be good. It's going to be really good. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Roger. I'm really sorry that you had to come in and then I had to leave almost immediately. But thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. One for the road. Thank you. Thank you so much, Reef. Cheers, everybody. No worries. Yeah, but thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in anyway. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I did manage to fix a few bugs, which is pretty good. There's just, I am noticing that the more I work on this, the more flexibility I'm adding to it, which is pretty good. I can easily just make villagers do something different just by changing a few parameters here and there. So that's pretty good. I just need to make this a bit, I need, especially the construction bit, that's pretty bad. But overall, I'm very happy where this is going because I can easily add more things just by changing a few things, which is really nice. Thank you for the stream, Shweta. Thank you so much for being here, Jill. And Roger, enjoy dinner. Thank you. Cool tomorrow, don't message all by that. Thank you so much, Reef. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for Rian, also for the raid, and Frostcore. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow, same time as usual. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.